There we go. How's it going? Victor. What's up, dude? You know what? Before I forget, I'm going to do a pinned message. We have a close scrutiny on damn battlegrounds we could go do. I'm kind of interested because we need to do some big damage. Diesel, how's it going? Gorilla, what's up, dude? Oh, don't worry about that. How is it going? Or I forget, let me do a pinned message for everybody. Mortar Shell 2 demo. Was it out? I don't remember. Boom and a boom. Check out the new video for nearly unlimited cash and seeds. P59, how's it going, dude? Let's go do some big damage, shall we? Did we die or something? I think I think, you know what? Let's do a investigative raid and see what happens. Cause I remember we went to Blue Gate. We went to Blue Gate and there was a rat there. Who thinks he's cool PvPing in friendly lobbies? Let's before we go take a full high dollar loadout in, let's just take a nice cheap loadout in first, shall we? Something nice and easy, nothing I'm gonna care about too much if we get shot at with. What am I drinking? That's just some coffee. Costco coffee beans and water. Abbott, how's it going? Kool-Aid, how's it going? You missed Bloodborne. You beat it too quick. Too fast. Yeah, we did a Blue Gate. What was it? Blue Gate, locked gate. Somebody was sitting in a corner in at the bottom of reinforced reception. A bunch of jolt mines and shit around. Osprey 4, Venator 4, total weenie. McNeil, how's it going? Oh boy. I wonder if the expedition numbers are going to be higher this time around. Didn't they say last time it was only like 10% of players who actually did the expedition? Mullet, what's up? Jacob, what's up? A meat market, what's up?
Go to that location. Attention raiders, we have reports of surveyors.
Went to apply to get a loan for a house today. Oh, do you have a response yet?
They find what they're looking for, but it may be worth keeping an eye on.
Might be too soon. What's her confidence level? Oh, we spawned in late. I see. This actually, the green on the side of this backpack actually matches my G suit. I never noticed that. I like it more now. I never noticed that before. Here in the next couple of days. Well, good luck with that. Could be some prickly pears over here. Actually, maybe not, because it's close scrutiny and there's worse loot. Yep. I just took one shot, dude. Relax. Course goes for me. It goes for me out of everybody. You know, great for me, of course. Why wouldn't it go for me? I'm the most dangerous person in the server. Holy shit, there are prickly pears here. There's a bunch of prickly pears. What the fuck? Why is there so many prickly pears here? On close scrutiny. My dreams have been fulfilled. We have prickly pears. No. I got rezzed. Excuse me. Well, it looks to be a friendly lobby then. At least I know if I go down, they got me. Follow the pears? I wasn't like a fucking sprinkling of prickly pears over there to get me in a trap. At the end of them, there's a big cage underneath the stick. 12 to 11, what's up? Oh boy. I didn't even open the thing. Go after them. Oh, I better get the defibs ready. Is that a prickly pear? Like, no, it's moss. I went back for it. I would have died. I would have died for it. Anything for prickly pears. This Sparrow guy. Sparrow guy, what is he doing with a Pharaoh? Ooh. He's all got looted. Well, let's check it. I think there was a... The hatch is also worse? I don't know. Hey, I have a gun part blueprint. I put one of those in my fucking stash thingy. Nice. We'll just take some of this. This is mainly just a raid to see how friendly or not it is at the moment. It seems pretty friendly. People doing the damn Toodaloo emote. All right, I want to do, I think it's time. Spencer, how's it going? I think it's time. Do you know what it's time for? Don't need that. I do need that. Let's recycle those. Let's get rid of this. Let's recycle that. I do need chemicals. Heavy gun part blueprint. Plus room is good for fruit. That's true. That is true. What AI do I use for my thumbnails? I don't want to share that information. I am going to make a extended barrel. Bring some surge shield rechargers. Thank you, Blackfire. How's it going? I'm going to, I think it's time that we record the Stella Montis guide. I think it's time. Can we do one little Stella Montis run to see how friendly everybody is in Stella Montis? Can we go do that first? Mary Liz, how's it going? What's up, what's up? Can we do one Stella Montis run just as a little check? About that, that seems okay. We'll do that. We're gonna do the Stella Montis guide. Got an anvil splitter. Is it true that if you combine that with an extended barrel, you get more damage out of the anvil? No, you don't get more damage. It just means that you get with the anvil splitter, which you probably have already figured out, it turns the one bullet of the anvil into 4. And if you land all 4 of the shots, it does more damage than the one bullet. But with the extended barrel on it, it doesn't add even more. You know what I mean? It's just that you get the benefits of the extended barrel, which is a faster velocity. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. So, sort of, it's good. I haven't used it a bunch because I haven't really had a lot of anvil splitters. I used to use it a little bit, but I haven't in a while. I lost it. I don't remember. I died or something. So we're gonna do a Stella Montis guide. And I think let's just do a quick little run around and make sure everybody's nice and friendly in here, and then we're gonna go. What are you doing, Shredder? Does the extended barrel keep the 4 shots together to make it easier to hit a single target? I don't think so. No, I think that is what a compensator does. I think a compensator keeps your spread tight. The dispersion, I believe, is what a compensator does, isn't it? If you wanted that, if you wanted better spread, I believe you want to use a compensator. Extended barrel means the bullets travel faster. And there was a bug. I think it was fixed. I thought I heard a couple people die. I think there was a bug, but I think it got fixed where if you used a splitter and a extended barrel, it had like a bunch of like knockback, and then you could shoot like a rocketeer and it would do a flip because I assume it was just like the parameter of the like knockback effect of each bullet was not correct, and that was, I believe, fixed. Oops. Shoot it! Shoot in the back! Here's my character dodging. YouTube mod some of the dumbest messages. Oh, what'd you say? Didn't see it. Must have been. Does it say you got modded, or what is it? How do you know? Misunderstood. What's up? You're good at staring at me. Shoot it! Hey, shoot it in the back. What's my favorite weapon? I mean, you can't go wrong with an anvil. It depends. I use a few different things. I like to mix it up sometimes. If I want to go kind of budget, I'll go with the anvil. Like if I'm going into Stella Montis and I'm testing out to see how friendly or not the raids are, I'll go with anvil.
Hi. All yours.
Renegade is fun to use. I've been using that a little more if I want to come in with a little bit more expensive loadout. I pretty much do friendly lobbies, so Hull Cracker is something I bring in a lot of the time. What else do we bring in? We've been using Patina a little bit. It's okay. It's fine. Fine-ish. Be okay over there? Well, I'll take all these. If nobody else wants them, I'll take them. No problem. You don't like the Venator? I don't think I really like it either. I have PTSD from the Venator PvP days. Seems pretty friendly to me. Ten cores. Nice. Okay, I think we go. You ever PvP or mostly PvE? I used to be a PvP player up until about 3 months or so ago. I was a dedicated PvP player. We would go in and that's just what we did. But yeah, about 3 months ago, maybe it was a little more now, I don't know. We switched to PvE. It's been a different experience, still fun. I still will absolutely defend myself if somebody shoots at me. So that's fun. I have no problem shooting back at people. But yeah, we mostly do PvE stuff. Trials. I try to do everything that the new trader guy gives us. All the little like trades that he offers, I try to do them all, even if it's not worth it at all. What do I use early game after the expedition? I probably just I think just an anvil, and I buy a hole cracker if I need it. You could just buy a hole cracker, you know. One a day. Okay, I think we're in friendly lobbies. I think it's time. Hairpin Rattler. That's an option. That is an option. Solo only? Yeah, I pretty much only play solo. I'm not opposed to playing with some friends, but most of the time I just play solo. Let's sell that. We can keep those. We can recycle those. We can keep those and sell those. Okay.
Got your eye on something? Fine. Should keep you alive.
Anvils go to the game. Pretty much. It does a lot of the heavy lifting, but once you feel like you can invest a little more, then I have been trying the Renegade more recently. It's nice. It is nice. Okay, I'm gonna bring some more heals just in case I need them. I don't think I'm gonna need them. We're gonna do a Stella Montis guide.
Raider, good to see you. I like this. There you go.
9 million and still loyal to the anvil. I don't blame you. It is nice. It is nice. But I bet if you used a few other things, you might enjoy it too. The repair costs? What does it cost to repair an anvil? Or I mean a Renegade. 3 advanced mechanical components and 3 medium gun parts. I mean, one of the reasons we're doing this Stella Montis guide is advanced mechanical components on Stella Montis are really not rare at all. Those green breach things, the green below medical, like where the zipline goes to on the lower floor underneath medical, those green breaches, you find advanced mechanical components there, no problem. Okay, I think we just do it. You guys ready for the Stella Montis guide? Victor, are you here? Checking. Nice. One question. You haven't done a single expedition. Is it worth starting all over? To me, I think it's worth it to start all over because it gives you stuff to do again. If you just have max cash and you have, you know, max everything, everything's done, you're probably going to be a little, you're going to be like, well, eh. But I think starting over, doing it all over again is the fun part. Finding all the blueprints again. A lot of people are like, I don't want to lose all my blueprints. I get it, but to me, finding them all is the good part. Don't you remember the first time going through this game? Don't you remember the first time you found some really good blueprint? And you're like, holy shit. Holy fuck, I just found a smoke grenade blueprint or something. Like, to me, the whole fun part is that. And you can do that over and over again. 3 heavy gun part blueprints, or heavy gun parts. I need to go to you, and I'll grab these, and I'll grab those. Upgrade. I need these. Major Fail, how's it going? Do I have a lightweight stock I can put on my precious hull cracker? Duct tape? Oh no. I usually don't want anything to do with duct tape. Okay. What's my favorite map and why? I like Riventides a lot, actually. I like Spaceport a lot too. We're gonna do a Stella Montis guide right now, and one thing that I should probably point out about Stella Montis is it's a very, when you're starting out, it is a very confusing map, but like the resources there is insane. I'll just explain it while I'm actually doing it. In a way, like for resources, if I want to go loot a particular item, then it'll probably be Stella Montis, because it's a small map, but you can get everything there. And you can get in, get out real quick. But before I start explaining that, I'll just record it for the video. Alton Anvil blueprint or not? It's 15k. Rick, thank you very much for 63 months, dude. Hell yes. 63 big ones. How's it going, dude? Alton Anvil blueprint or not? It's 15k to buy. It seems silly to use a vault space to earn a snap hook blueprint from the expedition damage. An anvil blueprint, I guess it depends how often you die. For me, it wouldn't be worth it, I don't think, even though an anvil is nice. I just know I'm not going to lose three anvils a day. You can buy 3 anvils a day from the trader. I don't think I would be losing 3 anvils a day, you know? Dorian, how's it going? You unlock the new skin for Arc Raiders in the finals. How long does it take to redeem it? I might be wrong on this. I think you have to play 3 matches. There is a big finals update today. Season 11 of the finals. We're going to play it today. Season 11 of the finals just started. Let's see. Should we just 3 matches done and the new one 100 kills, 15 revives. You should be getting it then. Yeah, you should be getting it. Pretty sure. Let me think. Last time it was to get the skin you need 100 kills. Okay, this I didn't know. 100 kills, 150k cash, and 15 revives. That I didn't know. Okay, that changes things. Last time they had a skin in the finals, or an Arc Raider skin for the finals. It was I think you just had to play 3 matches. It's okay, don't worry. I'm sure you get it. By the way, hopefully, maybe you guys heard that now they patched the duping thing, so that's good. Everyone was asking about it yesterday. Luckily, that's fixed. Okay, should I just stay, Victor? Should I just stay here? Is this good? Gonna be good for it, you think? Kind of like the last one. Yes. Okay. Oh wait, I got a thing. Hang on a second. Wait, what's this? Pause. What's this up here? I just saw this. What is that? Oh, okay. I thought I got my loadout back. Never mind. Okay. I thought I died the other day or yesterday. I thought they were did I do any? No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. What happened to this Napic? Oh god, I don't know if I want to know. Whether you like Stella Montis or not, it is absolutely one of the best maps if you know your way around it. I know when I was first starting on Stella Montis, it absolutely seemed like a maze. I had no idea where I was going or what I was doing, but I could tell it was a map that was worth learning. I've had a lot of people ask me, I've had a lot of people ask me to do a Stella Montis guide, and I didn't know how to exactly do it, but I think I have a way. I know it pretty well. We've been playing it since it came out, and if you need, let me think. If you don't know your way around, Stella Montis, you need to watch this video. And then I think I'm just gonna we'll go right into a raid, and then we'll start from there. I have an idea for even something after that you do, Victor. Also, if you want me to redo something, or you guys, anybody in general thinks I should redo something, or it was bad, tell me, because I don't have a problem redoing it. This is for a video. We're going to be doing a Stella Montis guide, so I'm going to be recording this for a video. Released an arc. Don't forget the backflip every time you queue. Got it. Game Merchant released an arc/final skin update. He mentions your Embark ID has to match in both games. Yeah, you only have one Embark ID. Well, I mean, probably most people only have one Embark ID. He mentions your Embark ID has to match in both games, and nobody has gotten the skin in Arc yet. Embarks need to send a unlock message tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Keep in mind 10 minutes. I'm not gonna speed run this. I'm gonna go through everything, and I'm gonna try to cover all the important things. Yeah. I'm not just gonna run through medical and say, well, here's medical, and then to go to fucking assembly, you know. This is medical. This is the extract. This is where you leave. No. Oh, hello. Don't worry, it hasn't actually started yet. I want to start right about here. All right, the way my brain works, the way I want to teach this to you guys, the most important parts of the map is the extract, right? So I'm gonna try to go from each extract and go backwards, because if you're on the map, you probably want to extract whether you know it or not. So the most important thing to know is where the extracts are, how to get to them, because it can be a little confusing. This is the most recognizable part of Stella Montis, and this is above one of the extracts. And there are 3 ways to get down into this extract. If you can wander around long enough to find yourself here, you can get to this extract. First one is probably my most used extract. This is a tunnel that goes to one side of the train down here. And there, a lot of times at extracts, there are 2 sides. Like if you look to the other side over there, there's one way to get down over there, and there's one way to get down over there. This is one-sided. So the only way to get down here is those stairs that I just took. And this is the one side of this extract. Bluesy, what's up? Am I gonna show off the hidden room? I don't think so. Probably not. So that's one side of the extract. I take this a lot. And one tip, this is, if you don't know this by now, you probably know it. If you zoom in, you know, you could ping an extract, but if you zoom in, you can actually ping the entrance to the extract. So if you don't want to go to this one, you can go over here.
Let's take that metro entrance.
And then just run to your ping. Another really key suggestion is if you want to go anywhere, let's say you know you want to go to the cafeteria.
Let's go to that
Ping it. Ping it on the map, and then you will see it in the world, and you can just run to your ping. That is a really big suggestion. Bluesy, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Okay, so this isn't one other thing I want to do, Victor, is I want to try to do no cuts. If I go to another area and you want to cut it out, I think don't cut it out and just fast forward through it quickly. You know what I mean? Because cutting from one location to another is probably going to be like, okay, now where did he go? You know what I mean? So I think instead of cutting, just fast forward. Zero, cool. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. There are exclusive Twitch drops right now, where you can get a exclusive purple backpack for 1 gifted sub and a exclusive raider tool for 2 more gifted subs. Or if you do a cut, make sure I'm in the same place. Like right here, I kind of been standing around for a little bit. If you cut right back to here, that's fine, and cut all this part out, that's fine. Rick, thank you for 100 bits. Absolutely appreciate it. Bluesy with 5 more gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you very much. So coming back up these stairs, one of the entrances to the other side of this extract is over here. It's pretty straightforward. It's right down here to the other side. Okay. And then the third entry to this extract is right over here. It's in this little room. You go down this ladder and boom, you're here. Got it? Easy. This is probably my most used extract. Small note, these green things, this is already looted, but in here, if you breach these have a very high chance of finding advanced mechanical components, also rusted gears. If you come right up these stairs, inside these green breaches, advanced mechanical components and rusted gears. This is where I find them all the time. There's a rusted gear. There's an advanced mechanical. Perfect. See, I'm not lying. Perfect. This isn't even a night raid. This is a regular raid. Okay. So if you need those, that's where they are. Okay. So now you know the extract. So now you know the loading bay extract. There's one level up. This is one level up. We were just in that room over there. One of the most high traffic areas on this whole map are these zip lines right over here. There's 2 levels. It looks like there's a bunch of levels, but there's really only 2. There's this level here that you can see, and then there's that level up there where that zip line is. You can stand like up there, but you don't really need to. So there's the higher floor up there, and there's this floor that we're on right now. We're gonna cover this lower floor for now. These zip lines and these elevator shafts are one of the most high traffic areas to get from one floor to another. Another way I want to start pointing things out and how you can start building the mental map of Stella Montis is going from one extract to another. So let's say you run over here and you want to extract at the loading bay. Let's say there's somebody camping, or there's just too much activity over here and you want to extract somewhere else. What do you need to know? You need to know how to get to the other extracts. So let's go from here to the other extracts. This map is very small, so it's actually pretty easy. Along the way, I'm also going to show you the hatches. So to get to one of the other extracts, there is a door right over here. This is one of the sand pits. You go up these stairs and there's a hatch right there. Easy, simple. There's usually some arc in this area, and right over here through this door, not that one, but this one, we'll go over there later. That's also kind of a high traffic area for me, at least. This is another one of the extracts. There is only one door. It's this big fan, and you just go in, and that's it. This one, I don't, unless I'm trying to do a speed run, I don't really go to this extract very much because it's very easy for somebody to kind of just camp, and if they want to kill you, if you're in more aggressive lobbies, then they're very easy. It's very easy for somebody to third person watch you while you're trying to extract. Not my favorite extract, but I take it if I'm trying to go on the fruit mix speed run, which I also made a video about. We'll talk more about that later. Okay, let's go back to our starting point. We're gonna go over here and I'll take you to the other extract. Here's where we started. Let's we're gonna go to the metro. That one is actually super easy. There's different ways to get there, but I'll show you probably the easiest way. You just run through this tunnel. Like I said before, if you want to go somewhere, ping it and then run to your ping. You just go through this tunnel. Sometimes there's some ticks in here. Maybe fast forward me running through this tunnel. And boom, you are at you are at the lobby metro. It is a one-sided train. There are 2 doors. Pretty typical. This area can get pretty crazy too because people can be up there. Oops. They can be up there. They can be behind any of these containers. They can be all over the place. So if you're in aggressive lobbies, this place can be kind of dangerous too. Let's see. Should I go back to the seed vault and just show running to the hatch underneath? I feel like I should. Here's what I think, Victor. I'm gonna run back to the seed vault extract, and then you can just add this part where I just continue running down that hallway, and then I go to the hatch. And we could go to that assembly one too. Let me think.
Head home at the assembly hatch.
What's the fastest way to get to the assembly hatch? It's like physically close, but it's not really. Let me think. This part is probably gonna get cut out. To get to the assembly thing, I guess you would go through the other sand pit. Let me see. Hang on a second. Pause. Outlaw, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Outlaw Loco, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Absolutely appreciate it, dude. I guess we would go this way if we were gonna go to that other one. Okay, I could show that too. And that maybe just yeah, Victor, I guess since no cuts, you'll slow-mo the whole part. It's okay. We're working through it. Working through. This could be the start. I think if you cut, you can cut back to here because this is where I said our start point was, right? So, if you can cut from what I went to the metro all the way back to here. But first, actually, what I want to do is go back to here and record me running to that hatch. That's what I want to do. Because I think that it would be a good idea to show this hatch. If you don't want to extract here, you can keep going down this hallway. Not this way. This is the seed vault, which we can talk about shortly. Through this door. That's the archives. We'll talk about that later. Down this zip line. And then right over to here is another hatch.
Head home at the tunnel hatch.
That over there, there's nothing to do over there. That's an empty room. That goes up to the archives. And that goes over to the metro extract, which we will also talk about in just a second. This is another hatch you can take. Okay. Boom. And then let's go back to the start point, and I'll go over to this hatch. Everything good so far? Happy to support and to get a purple backpack. Keep it up. Thank you, Zero Cool. Thank you. I'm glad you did enjoy it and are currently enjoying it. Somebody just died to a shredder. Okay, now I can show you this extract.
Let's head home at the assembly hatch.
Sure. Now, what do they call it? Assembly hatch.
Head home at the assembly hatch.
Next, I can show you where the assembly hatch is. This one isn't really one that I would go to from here, but I'm gonna show it to you anyway. Sounds like somebody's dying arc up there. If you go to this other sandbox, go up this ramp. if you, we'll talk about this jump. We're going to talk about assembly in general. But right up here on the right side, somebody just died to a shredder. This is another hatch, and we'll talk about assembly in just a minute. All right. I think that covers starting in this area. Ever get a decent score in the Trailblazer trial? No. Not really, no. 2,400. This part can actually be cut out because we're going back to the starting point. All right. Now that you know how to get to the extracts from this place, let's go to one of the most high traffic areas in the map. Now that you know how to get to the extracts, let's go to one of the most high traffic areas on the map, medical. Also, if you didn't know, you can hit E or whatever it is on controller to switch the layer. If you don't know what layer you're on, whenever you open the map, it is on your layer. So if I switch it and then close the map, open it again, it's on the current layer that I'm on. If you are looking for a place, maybe somebody told you to go somewhere and you're looking for somewhere and you don't see it, you're probably on the wrong layer, and then that's when you can ping and
Let's go to medical research.
run to your ping. So let's go to medical.
Hi.
One of the sneakiest ways to get to medical, I mean, everybody knows about it, but one of the sneakiest ways to get to medical is up this zip line. This, while we're running by it, this is just a door that goes to over here. So if you want to go that way, you can do that. But this zip line right here is how to get to medical from below. As you can probably imagine, medical has many medical things. It is sort of a, I was going to call it a hallway, but it's not just really a hallway. It's a series of rooms that have medical items that are usually pretty decently high value. There's 2 floors in medical. There's an upper and a lower floor. Sometimes there's turrets on the walls. It's kind of divided into 2 sections. This side and that other side, and that goes to assembly. That over there goes to assembly, which we'll cover in a second. That is a battery door. Let's just plug the battery in, why not? This is one of the battery doors if you want to plug the battery in to go to assembly, which we'll get to in a second. There's a door over here to go to assembly, which we'll get to in a second. This is the zip line that we just came up. This goes to the 2nd level of the loading bay. Remember this? So now we're on the 2nd level of the loading bay. Here we are going into the separate room of medical that, remember, we were just over there. Remember? This is stairs to go down to the lower level of medical. There is a dark little alleyway in the back of medical over here that just wraps around to the other side. This is another way to get to the 2nd floor of the loading bay. Remember I showed this zip line when I was down there? You're starting to connect it now? Swamp Thing, thank you for 180 stream streak. Thank you, dude.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return.
We're gonna add a run where you travel to every train extract. I did do that. Pretend it's a night raid, you're caught, surprise, and your planned extract to close. I did do that. I went from this extract to the other ones. I guess I didn't go from this one to the other ones. I could do that too. Sure. So yes, we're on the second floor of the loading bay, going back into medical. Those are all the entrances. I guess one thing I could also point out is the key rooms. This is the Stella Montis medical key room, medical storage key. Pretty usually a pretty good room. If you don't know where it is, that's where it is. Let's go ahead and show you assembly. If you're not wanting to lose your loot, it's better to have a safe pocket with a hatch key, because all the other ways to get back, you're gonna get PvP at it. I mean, that's not true because I'm in friendly lobbies myself. Anyway, like, cut this part out and just show me running down this hallway, I guess. Assembly. This is a breach door. Typically this is closed and has the bar across it that you actually have to breach, but somebody opened it. This way, this goes to assembly. This is assembly, but small detour. This is a not very high traffic area. This is just a little upper area. I don't think that many people come up here. It's just a little balcony type of area. Once you're actually in assembly, this is a spawn point.
Over there.
You can end up spawning in there. There's these bridges that you can lower down. The main place to go usually is over there. I think most people, when they go to assembly, at least when I go to assembly, it's to look for sort of mechanical type technological items, high value technological items. Pops will often spawn right over there. There's two floors here. There's the lower floor, and then there's an upper floor. This has stuff, and in these little blue cabinets can have things. One tip I will show you.
Here.
Secret little tip. These, oh, before we get to that secret little tip, these, if you're just running by here, it's so worth it to just check these. I mean, not right now because it's already looted, but if they're not looted, every single time you will get some kind of pink item. Every time. Or at least there's a high percentage chance of getting it. If you need, if you need Geiger counters or magnetrons or, maybe not magnetrons, don't include that part. Yeah, one little secret thing, there's a breach spot right here that a lot of people don't know about. Don't include that. There's only 6 minutes left. We're gonna have to do this in several parts, it seems. If you climb up here and you very slowly crouch and you see this little loot thing, and you really slowly, somebody already did it, but you can search that. There's a little spot you can search. You actually have to breach it first, but that's a little spot you can loot. Here's more blue containers to open. Here's more of these containers, these things that you should always loot. Here's the hatch. Do you remember we went to the assembly hatch? There it is. There's one other upper floor area. There's not many loot spots here to loot, but what is here is usually pretty good. Always keep your eye out for these things, these double drawer things. There's one drawer over here. And then the stairs back down the other way. Remember we were just here a second ago? Okay, going back down these stairs. There is a assembly line sort of thing for the middle of assembly. The other side of assembly, we're gonna have to think about extracting soon. The other side of assembly has this multi-story structure in the middle of it. Remember this. Remember this little assembly line, whatever this is you want to call it. There's just see that little spot down there? Over here. Hang on, I'm getting an Amber Alert. Child abduction in San Antonio, Texas.
Raiders, we
Look
have a
out.
mark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay. If we go downstairs over here, that is a way to get out to where I just pointed out a second ago. If we go this way, do you remember we came out that door over there? Here, let me show you. Remember, we just came out of this spot over here, and that was the little balcony area I talked about. So that's the door, that's the balcony, and I said all the pops that'll spawn right over here. There you go, I told you. That, I'll just peek our head up here real quick. That door right there is the one going back into medical. I'll show this. Do you remember we were in medical? And this was the zip line that we came up?
Over here.
And then I looked at this door. So that's where we are now. Hopefully this is all connecting in your brain. If we go back over to these stairs, that's to get to the assembly trench. There's a bunch of floors here that you can go up. Sometimes there's pops here. There they are. Oh, what the hell are they doing over there? This is a PG-13 guide. You can see the whole assembly area from up here. They're getting out of sync. They're not beeping at the same rate. Can you do opposites? There you go. There it is. Okay, you gotta go. You too. All right. Coming back over to here. This is a little passage to get to kind of where we just were. Remember, we were just at that door. That's medical over there. This door opens to the stairs that we were just at. That door we went through and then jumped down over here. Okay. This whole corridor is fairly high traffic. We'll get to what's down there in a moment, but staying inside of assembly, we can go this way. I think I'm gonna have to extract. Let's go ahead and extract. And we will continue.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
What do you guys think so far? Am I doing okay? What did you do? What did you do for it, Hope? Obviously, Victor, this part can be cut out. We're just gonna. Oh, I didn't need those. I needed launcher ammo. %? No, not yet. We didn't even do all the other parts. Oomsy, what's up? No, I don't think I covered it all even close yet. Not even near 70%. We haven't done lobby. We haven't done the archives. We haven't done the atrium. It doesn't need to show that you extracted. We just cut like, yeah, exactly, Victor. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the like button on the stream. This is going to be a YouTube video. We're doing a Stella Montis guide right now. If I'm not reading chat as much, I'm sorry. I'm trying to, you know, focus on doing the guide because this is going to be a YouTube video. And yes, I hope you enjoy it. Stella Montis guide. All right, we need to get back to assembly. I know I'm going an extremely long way around, but the arc was in the way. Kind of had to do this. Should have brought a snap hook. I guess one thing I didn't cover was this little connecting area. This, we can come back to this later or something. I'll do this when I go over the sand pit or something. But this little area is, I think this kind of area is what makes people confused because it's such a tiny little corridor that splits off into different ways. But anyway, let's just keep going. Okay, we were here. All right, coming back into assembly. This is another key room. This is usually one of the not best keys in the game. The Stella Montis assembly admin key. It is 2 levels. I usually go in from this door. There's another door right over here. This room is usually not very good. But I go in from that door because people run by this door more. So to stop people from going into the room that I'm currently looting, I go in from the upper door. Also, sometimes I put a barricade right on the inside so that people know. But yes, that's the key. This is the other side of the corridor that we were just at. This over here. Remember, we were just standing right over there. We were right over there. Is he gonna go in? Oh wow, he's going straight in. Actually, you know what? I'll record another little part that you can put back when I was standing in this little corridor. When I was standing right here. Okay, so these stairs over here go out to the second level of the loading bay. Remember, we were on the second floor of the loading bay, and this goes into medical. Here's the outside of the loading bay, remember? And then over there is the other way to get into medical. That's the other side. We'll go over there in a minute. So that's another way to get out into the loading bay. Got it. So now we're back here. Okay, and then you can probably cut that and then put it back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let's go from here. Now we're at the other side of this hallway and it splits off. You can go this way to get to the other side of the loading bay. Remember, we were just over here? And medical's over there. And there's the zip line from a long time ago. Remember that? So we are now on the other side of the loading bay. A lot of times I'll give one pointer here. We're not going to go down that way just yet, but a very, very high traffic area is this jump right here. Just to get over here. I'm not doing it very smooth right now, but to get from this side to this side or vice versa, this jump, this little area right here is very high traffic and can be camped quite often. So instead of doing that, you can do that little run that I just did. Remember this door? You can go through that door, go to the right, and come out on the other side over there. Instead of doing this jump that's way in the open, there's a lot of times there's a bunch of arc around. There can be a vaporizer flying around. So instead of doing this, you can go through that little corridor that I just showed you. Somebody down? Where are you? I think somebody's down. What's up? Oh no! I'm coming. Where are you? Are you at the extract? I don't know where you are. Say yes if you're at the extract. Okay, you're not. Oh, you're on the little balcony. I see you. Get out of here. He's mine. Yep. See, and don't let anybody tell you that friendly lobbies in Stella Montis don't exist, okay? Because they do. Yep. You can include that. Fuck it. Why not? Include it. Where do you find the secret loot or hiding spot? It's right over there. I don't think I'm gonna cover it, but if you jump there, you can climb up into a little spot. I'm not gonna show it in the video though. Okay, so we just covered jumping across. Let's continue going this way. Yes, I think we're gonna start going this way, but let me just look back here real quick. Okay, let's go back, and I'll remember it forked off and we went that way. Let's go this way then. This goes back to assembly where we just were. This is just a different corridor to get back to the stairs over here. Remember? Okay, we were just here. So that sort of loops around this way. This is one of the little drawbridge things. For real, how's it going? This is one of the little drawbridges with another battery door. There's a ladder down or up on each side. You can get up and down. Remember we ran up that ramp? We went from the sand pit over to assembly. Remember this is a big ramp right here. Remember?
Hi.
And then the jump. That's the jump to get over there. We'll get there to get it. That's the jump to get into lobby. All right. Over here, there's another battery door. Oftentimes the battery spawns on this side. So if you want to do this, you put the bridge down, you grab the battery, and then go run over there with the battery. Fast forward. Divine, how's it going? Have I completed my expedition damage? Not yet. I don't think. I think I'm at like 55,000 or something. You always get lost in Stella. This is a Stella Montis guide right now that we're recording. I am recording this right now to be a YouTube video to become a Stella Montis guide. So plug the battery into the door, open the door, and this is lobby. We will get to lobby. Lobby is a beast of an area. This is usually where the majority of the PvP goes down. If you've seen other people's videos where there's like multi-level fights going on and people jumping around like crazy, a lot of times the fighting on Stella Montis goes down at lobby. We will get to lobby in just a second. Okay, so we're back at the drawbridge. There is one other way to get to the sandbox. The sandbox, remember we were down there earlier and we ran up the ramp? That's the ramp up that way. The ramp, that blue ramp goes up that way, remember? I did make a video where I showed a really good battery run. This is a part of that run. This is just a closed off room that overlooks the sand pit, and there's some really good battery spawns in here. Same thing with the other side. If you go this way and go to the right, which we can cover later, above this sand pit over there is a really good way to get batteries. This door is just a door that goes to the lower level. It's a little weird because it's kind of broken. There's just a ladder. It's not just a clean set of stairs, so it's a little weird, but this is just a little weird way to get to the lower area. See, there's the blue ramp over there. We're in the sand pit. That's the upper area and the other upper area. Let's go back up. And we can come back this way. Okay. So we're back at the bridge. We're gonna go on this side of the we're gonna go on this side of the loading bay. This is a breach room. This has a bunch of lockers in it. It's pretty small. There's a secure breach in here. There's a breach door, and this door is also a breach door. Somebody opened it and looted it already. Plenty of containers to loot. There's the jump that we were just talking about. We're gonna go to the atrium in a second. But this, remember that's medical over there. These are the zip lines that I was talking about. Remember at the very beginning, I said this is absolutely one of the most high traffic areas. These zip lines get you from this lower end to the upper end. So these zip lines are used all the time, and this over here is kind of just a dead end. You can loot some stuff. There's a bunch of little lootables over here, and let's see if the gun case is there. Nope. Sometimes there's a gun case there. This is also obviously another way to jump over to the medical side. This zip line is also extremely high traffic to go back and forth from medical. Remember going into medical or coming out of medical right there? That's the other medical entrance. A lot of times, I'll show you this really quick little route now that this all should be connected in your brain. All of this should be connected in your brain. But just to point it out, if you're in medical and you want to extract, you can either go down. That's where we first started. Hopefully this is connecting in your brain too. That's where we first started, down there. But if you want to just hatch out the fastest way instead of waiting for the extract, this hatch is a very the closest hatch. So to get to that, the fastest way from medical is come down the zip line. Well, you can fall. You could fall and just grab the ledge, but I guess a more sane way to go would be go down that zip line, go down these zip lines, and then this door, this little Z passageway, this little door this way. Remember this? Come up these stairs and then go to the hatch. Remember this hatch? Boom. Super easy. There's balls here. Look out for the balls. All right, going back up the zip line. Going back up the zip line, we're back on the second level of the loading bay, and we can go to the atrium. This is the other door, the other breach door. There's some breach cubes here coming this way. This is the
shotgun choke 2 or a trail buzzer.
Oh no, thank you. Appreciate it.
You want to sell
No, I got plenty. Appreciate it.
them? Yes, sir.
So don't let anybody tell you friendly. Don't let anybody tell you that friendly lobbies on Montis don't exist. Okay. This is the atrium. I was saying earlier, I put out a video on how to get the. What was it? Let me start that over. I put out a video not that long ago about going into the cafeteria here and doing one of the best crafting runs that you can do. You guys should go check that out. This is the cafeteria though. This is the cafeteria. This is the atrium. This can be a little weird, but it's really not too bad. Let's start with the cafeteria. So we just came up these steps. That's the loading bay. This is like a little back alley for the cafeteria. This is kind of one of the main rooms here. Nobody did the battery door, but all these little cabinets can have things. There obviously can be a gun case that spawns there. Lots of drawers. This is where I go if I want to find rope. If I want to find rope, there's usually a lot of rope in these drawers. This is the other side. Remember, we were just standing right there and we're in the atrium. Got it. Yep. Remember this? Remember this corridor? We're going to go back through this way. This goes through all the way to there. Yep. The second level here, like these stairs, isn't really used a lot. Like you pretty much will never find somebody up over here. This is pretty much unused area. There are some little things to loot around here. Sometimes there's great mullen in these little planters. Sometimes there's those little blue suitcases sitting around that you can loot. But for the most part, really not a very high traffic area up here. But going back this way, I wanted to show this ladder. This ladder right here. I'm about to blow your mind. This ladder in this little room. You don't actually have to go down the ladder, but this, remember this extract?
Over there.
You remember this this hatch over there? That's the hatch. This is a little empty like server room. This is the sand pit. That's the hatch we were just at. So remember we were running by the seed vault extract. We were running to the seed vault extract. And we ran by this. This is where that goes. So this ladder goes to the atrium. Got it? Boom. So now that's connected in your brain. Another thing to point out here is this mid-level. A lot of times the shredder spawns here, so be careful of shredders. Now we're overlooking, that's the extract over there, or that's the hatch over there. Okay. Do you remember this corridor right here? We were over there. I talked about the battery run. We're on the other side of that now. This is the other sand pit. This is the other side of that over there that we were looking at. There's a lot of good batteries in here. There's a lot of balls that spawn in here. And the other way to get in and out, here, I'll show you just to cement it in your brain. We're overlooking the other sand pit, and that's the hatch extract over there. The other way to get in and out of here is this one zip line. Got it. And now we're back on the first floor of the loading bay. So let that seep into your brain. If you're over here, you can go up the zip line and then get into that little battery area. For real, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. One thing I want to show over here that I did not cover was if you're in this sandpit area, remember the blue ramp? We will cover that way in a second, don't worry. If you're in the sand pit, this area is a little tricky because it's very, very close quarters, very narrow, and it kind of just comes and loops over here. So that's where we were a second ago. We can come back up this way. It kind of just loops around like that if you need to get from here to there. Got it? So this connects the sand pit, this lower area, and then this corridor. Remember this little train railway a while ago? We went to the lobby metro extract over there. You remember that? These are kind of pointless. You pretty much never see anybody over there. That's just a room. That's just some cover over there. And that's pretty much it here, I think. You really never need to be over there. You might spawn there, but you're never gonna need to go over there, I don't think. Same with that. I think they just wanted to put a piece of cover over there, and that's what that is. So, yes, coming back this way. We're back to the sand pit, and then we're gonna go back up the zip line. Hopefully this is all connecting in your brain. This was a big detour. This over here is just kind of a pointless room. You don't really see anybody coming over here. Doesn't really, nothing to do. Maybe you need to run away from something and you need to heal or whatever. Nobody really goes in there. All right, going back up the ladder. Let's see. There is a lot of flying arc here usually, so you don't really want to be standing around for long. We will show how this all connects. We were just up over there. You can probably take this part out of me having to fight all the arc. This is a big battery door over here. Somebody already opened it. They put the battery in the door, and this is usually closed. So this is actually a good opportunity to show you the way you can get from the atrium to the lobby. Remember we were over there a minute ago? Remember we were standing over there a minute ago and I was showing you the lobby? This is the lobby. This is a whole beast that we're gonna have to cover in a little bit. Back to the atrium. Remember this door. We will get there. Coming this way on the other side of the atrium, we have this area. There is a zip line to go down. This goes to the archives, which we will cover in a moment. If you go all the way down, this loops all the way back to the seed vault and the seed vault extract. Glad to hear it, Divine. This goes all the way back to this extract. Do you remember this extract? Hopefully this is connecting. This is where we ran through this way to go to the lower hatch. Remember? That goes to... You might miss it, but that actually goes up to the archives. This is the zip line that we already checked. That's the door to the seed vault, or one of the little side door to the seed vault.
Hi.
This is the seed vault. Somebody opened it for me, so I'll show it to you now. There's lots and lots of little... where are they? There's lots and lots of little canisters in the walls that you can search, like these, and they usually have seeds in them. So if you need to do a seed run, you could do it this way. But that guide that I made, that I was talking about earlier, is better, in my opinion. But the seed vault does have a lot of stuff in it, if you're into that kind of thing. Velocity, what's up? How's it going? All right, so we covered this. Let's go back up the zip line. We're not going to go to the archives yet, but going back up the zip line, we have the business center. This can also be a very intense PvP area over here. We have a little server room. Oh, look, it's not looted. Oh, there's 5 minutes left. I'm gonna have to extract and do it again. Wow, look at that. Hey, you need some complex gun parts? I'm telling you, the loot on Stella Montis is, in general, pretty good. This isn't even a night raid. This is a regular vanilla raid. So this is the business center. This is a little server room.
I repeat,
There's like a little presentation area. This loops around back to where we were just looking. We were just here. I have to show you this little air shaft with a ladder in it. Remember I told you that door to remember? This goes through here and comes out here by the atrium. What is people a winner? It's an emote. If you don't see that, it's a 7TV emote. 7TV is a browser extension that lets you see additional emotes. If you don't have it, it's no problem. It's just an emote. So this comes over to the atrium. This little air vent here. This over here is a rather confusing way to get to lobby. This part is kind of confusing, trust me. So it might take you a little bit. Remember we were at lobby? We're going back this way. This upper floor. Well, it's not even an upper floor, but it's like a mid floor. Go up these stairs. This little hole in the wall is back to the atrium. This way is another way to get to the lobby. It's a little two door thing. For some reason, this one is breached. You have to breach it, but I'll show it so you can connect it in your brain. This is lobby. If you want to get to this upper level of lobby, remember we were just down there a second ago and we came out that lower door. That over there goes to the business center. Those little metal detectors over there, we will get there. This over here just loops around. A lot of people usually healing or recovering from a fight over here. That doesn't go anywhere, so let's go back. Oh shit, 2 minutes. Let's just extract.
Let's head home at the tunnel hatch.
We'll come back here. Can you play with me? No, I'm sorry. I'm recording a YouTube video right now. This is all for a YouTube video. I'm doing a Stella Montis guide right now. If I'm missing any messages in chat or anything, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do a video for a Stella Montis guide. You guys should be subscribed on YouTube if you're not already. This is something people have been asking for a while. A Stella Montis guide. Stella Montis is one of the best maps. You don't have to love Stella Montis, but you need to know it because of how beneficial it is. You know what I mean? You don't have to love it. It doesn't have to be your favorite map, but you should at least know it. Oh yeah. How are you guys liking it so far? Okay? Am I doing good? Is it what you were expecting? George, what's up? Good. Shackleford, what's up? It's like the employee orientation for your first day at work at Stella. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Learning new pathing, which is really helpful. Good. That's what I was hoping for. I'm trying to like show an area and then go a different way and show that same area from a different angle so it connects in your brain a little more. Hopefully that's working. That's how it helps my brain. That's very weak in the ways of Stella. Well, this you can't say that after I complete this guide, because after this you are going to be a professional Stella Montis raider. If you guys are watching on YouTube, hit the like button on the stream. It helps the stream out a ton. And subscribe. Get ready for this guide in its full, beautiful form. You feel left out, no brain? You're just a jellyfish floating, huh? Do any of your finals contracts for the... No, we're going to play the finals later. But no, I haven't done any of those yet. But we're making it right now. We're making the Stella Montis guide right now. So don't you worry. All right, where were we? Where did we leave off? We were in the business center. I'm just gonna go this way. No giveaway happening today. Sorry. Ty, thank you for 2 months. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Huge run. Villain, what's up? Sorry, what? Oh yeah, we were up here, weren't we? Yes. Are they gonna force a wipe? I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Okay. Coming back this way. These stairs going up are a dead end. You could go up here, but there's really not a lot up here. There might be some kind of loot thing up here, but this really is just a dead end. It does not actually go anywhere. That door you can't go through. I think sometimes an ammo box or a little, okay, just a little couple ammo boxes for me this time. But this area, not really much up here. No need to go up these stairs. This door doesn't even work. Doesn't do anything. To show the map? No. Here, pause. Hey, you know what I was gonna do? This is what I was gonna do after Victor had already edited the whole video. You know what I want to do is have a map on the screen, and I'm gonna put a pin on the map for where I am the entire time I'm running around. But that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, live pin that shows exactly where I am at all times. But that's a whole nother thing that's going to be difficult to do. But yeah, don't worry. Okay, so coming back down the stairs, this is also a door that doesn't work. Remember up over here? This is the other side of the atrium. Now we're on this side. I was talking about the Great Mullen over here. You remember that? We're on this side. We're over here now. This is just some little server stuff. It's another little alleyway, little corridor that just sort of goes that way. But this is, yeah, here's the stairs. If we go back down, hopefully you remember this area. We were... This is a little elevator. This is a little lift to go up back to where we were over here. Remember that? I'm gonna avoid that person. Okay. So that's a little lift over there to get up to this next level.
Hi.
Okay, this is the doors to get. We already covered this. That's to go back to lobby. Remember this little air shaft. If we go up this ladder again, there is one other little set of doors that I did not show you. It's these. These are very high traffic right here. This comes over here to the other side, the top level. That's the breach door. Remember I breached that door? That's that over there. That's that little area that loops around the other side. That's the stairs down. This is lobby. So these doors get you out onto the top level of lobby. These are the metal detectors that I just talked about. This is the whole lobby area. I will go back this way. Remember those metal detectors because we're going to go find them from the other side. Here's the little presentation room. Here's the other side of the metal detectors. There's some little like desks, offices, front desk looking area. This is the business center. This over here goes down to the archives. There's one zip line that goes down, and you probably recognize a spawn. You can spawn like right about here-ish. This is one of those spawns. This is the zip line that goes down into the archives. We'll cover this in a moment, including that key room. That's one of the best key rooms in the whole game. We'll cover that in a second. But coming back up here to the business center, you just have some little rooms, lots of balls and ticks spawn in here. And here's back to the little presentation room. That's the little room where I looted those 2 containers and found the complex gun part blueprint. If we go, that sounded like some PvP. If we go this way, we're back over here. Back to the little this thing. Here, let's check these. Why not? Okay, nothing this time. That kind of sounded like somebody shooting another player, didn't it? Okay, so you know that server room, and then we're back to here. That's the zip line that goes down. Here's the air shaft. All right, you getting it? Is it all connecting? Hopefully it's all connecting in your brain. We went down the zip line. Let's go through to the archives. Archives is a great place. Archives is like one big curved area. Let's see. Oh no, there's Arc to get away, so I don't have to. Okay. In the archives, there's a lot of these little breach thingies, these little things that are unique to Stella Montis. This is a place that you would probably run by and not realize what it is. This goes back to the seed vault. So remember, that's the zip line that goes down to the hatch. That's the hatch right over there.
Head home at the tunnel hatch.
If we come back up, here's the seed vault, right? This is a very important little connection point that you might just look at and not realize what it is. It's a very important place. So coming through here, this is just a little, this isn't really much. That door comes out to over here. There absolutely can be a lot of shredders in here, so be careful. And ticks. On the other side over here, Is this little area?
Hey there.
Hello. They're dropping down these little boxes. We're back at the hatch. We were just at this hatch. So that's hopefully mapping around in your brain now. If we go this way, this goes... Oh, that is definitely some PvP. That is some PvP over there. If we come this way, we make it all the way back to the lobby metro. Which we will eventually come back to. We're back all the way over here now. Now think about it. What would you get to if you run all the way over there? We covered it already. You'd go all the way back to the loading bay. You go through here, we go through that other tunnel, and you'd get back to the loading bay if you went all the way over there. We're not going that way though. This door right here is kind of pointless. It just goes up and you can zip line down. I think you spawn in there. This is a spawn point where you can go up this ladder and then it just like goes over and then you can zip line down. So don't worry about that too much. Coming back to the archives, somebody's blasting over there. Do you hear that? Did we just extract and go again? I think we do. I think we do. Von Roo, how's it going? I think we just leave and come back because I already hear somebody shooting. So, not even worth running into them. We'll just do the easy thing. I'm doing good. We're doing a Stella Montis guide right now. Hopefully everyone's enjoying it. This is going to be for a YouTube video. I hope everyone loves it. Many people have asked for a Stella Montis guide, so we're doing one. I wasn't sure how to do it, but this is how we're doing it. Hopefully from if you watch it, hopefully it all connects. I'm trying to do it so that it all connects in your brain. Don't forget to hit the like button on the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Helps out a bunch. I've been trying to refresh a lot of the thumbnails, even on old videos. I've been trying to put some new thumbnails and stuff. Not even that I expect those to get views again. It's just doing it to sort of refresh stuff. If somebody goes and looks at all the videos on my channel, it looks a little better, I think. I went and found some of the thumbnails that I disliked the most, and just put some new ones on there, just so it looks a little better. Does a hole cracker benefit from attachments? Yes. Are you gonna get a ton of value out of those attachments? Probably not, but you do get the benefits of whatever attachment you have on it. Hopefully you remember areas and not be spinning all over the map, getting lost. I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. One of the last things that I'm going to cover is lobby, for multiple reasons. Lobby's a beast. You looking at me? Lobby is a beast. Okay, let's go back up to the archives and finish showing you archives. So now that I've shown you this area, that so as a little refresher, that's the zip line to go back up. This room on the right is pointless. That zip line takes you back up to the seed vault and the seed vault extract. This room is just nothing. This is a hatch. And then climbing all these boxes is getting you into the archives. Oh yeah, I had a kinetic converter on my whole tracker for a while. I could notice a difference. It was very minute. It was very small, but it was there. Okay, so these breach things you can search. There's a lot of fabric stuff in there if you need that stuff. We don't right now. But coming back into the archives, we have to go all the way to the other end of the archives. I showed you this room over here. That's just a little...
Hi.
This is the room, or I'll just show it to you just to show it to you. But this is a little room that just cuts through over here. This zip line, do you remember this zip line? If we go up this zip line, we're back in the business center. Remember? This was the spawn point that I mentioned. Yeah. So that goes back to the business center. There's no other doors in here. It's either you're going to the business center or you're going down the zip line. Coming back down, we have this key right here. This is the Stella Montis archives key. It's actually one of the best key rooms in the game. I don't have it on me right now, but it opens this door and there's a gigantic area in there that you can search. Lots of good things. I usually get something really good out of there. And that's it. Now that that's connected in your brain, going back to the business center, you know the archives. All right. Those are the boxes to go down. This is the zip line over here. Very high traffic area. We already covered this. We already went to the seed vault and the seed vault extract. So hopefully that whole loop that I just did, you can now see in your mind's eye. What did we not cover? Is it just lobby? Is it just lobby? We went to assembly, we went to loading bay, we went to atrium, we went to archives, we went to business center, we went to seed vault, loading bay, sandbox. Did we just not do lobby? Is lobby the last thing to do? I think it is. Let's see. So I came up this zip line, right? You can cut this last little part out and just cut from where I came up the zip line to right now. You can cut that part out. So coming back up the zip line and going through the business center. There's the little server room. Back to the little meeting area. Right? I mean, we might as well loot these, right? Hey, complex gun parts. I mean, I guess that's a common spawn for complex gun parts. Come get your complex gun part blueprint. I didn't actually know that. That could be, put that in the video. Fuck it. Yes. All right. So now you know where we are again. Let's go to the lobby. I think this is the beast of the whole map. This is where the PvP usually goes down. There are these breach doors. I'm not gonna have a whole tips and tricks section because there's all kind of things that we could talk about, like jumping on here to jump over there so you don't have to breach that, or you know, all that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna do a big tips and tricks video. I'm just trying to show you the whole layout of everything. So let's just breach this door and we'll move along. This is a loot room. There's this central set of stairs here. You've probably seen a ton of this, whether you know how to get here or not. You probably have seen this area quite a bit. There's a central bridge to get to this other side. That is a breach door. You don't really have to breach it because you can just do like a thing where you just grab it. Not a tips and tricks video, okay? But you can like do that and then jump over to the other side or grab onto the other side. Do you remember over here? I'm trying to connect it all for you now. Do you remember over here? This was the battery door to get to the atrium.
Door.
That goes to the atrium. Yeah. This goes to this area. Yeah, you're remembering now? Is it connecting? And if we go to the lower floor, that's where we first saw the lobby. Remember? Got it? There's these metal detectors that split the whole lobby in half. We'll get to the extracts on each side. You can clearly see it says train station. This zip line is a very high traffic area. Each of these floors has a breach door to get into that central stairway area. This opposite side, I'll call it, has a set of stairs. A lot of fights can end up in here. Like if there's a team over there, if there's a team over here, a lot of times there's a team that, at least when I was heavily PvPing, you're fighting from this area. But if you go down, this is a breach door that goes to this lower level. How do you know what level you're on and which adjoining areas are on each floor? You could look at the signs. For me though, it's just, I just know where everything goes. I think one thing that I should have said at the very beginning is you could watch this guide and other guides 50 times in a row. Nothing is going to prepare you as much as you just going through the map and learning it yourself. For every game that I've ever played, when I try to watch someone else play, it's hard for me to learn the maps just by watching someone else. You have to be the one to go run around and learn it yourself. So this hopefully helps, but I think for you to actually learn it and understand it, you have to go run around and do it yourself. Does that make sense? Okay, so this was the breach door that got us down to the lower level. There's the zip line over there. That's the main set of stairs there. We'll come back up. Let's go one floor down, I think. I'm gonna go to this zip line and go one floor down. These little doors here is literally just a loop. It just goes to the other side. If you come through here, you'll come out over there. And you can spawn here. You probably recognize this spawn, but you spawn right here and you can choose to go whichever way you want, left or right. Either way, you come out here. Right here. Got it? So connect that in your brain. Going to the bottom of the zip line, this goes down to the metro extract. So does that one. We'll get to over there in just a moment. The way to get into the stairway here is jumping over that. And then now we're at the bottom of the stairs. Got it? This is a pretty good key room. Security Montis checkpoint, security checkpoint. That's a pretty good key. That's just another loot room. There is no bridge across on this floor, but there's these little loot boxes, trash cans all over the place. And if we come to the top floor, remember we breached this door, and then this is the bridge across. And then now we're back at the metal detectors for the business center. Remember? Okay, going back down. We're gonna jump back over this. When you play the finals, is it ever hard for you to find the catch out spots? Not really, no. They're usually highlighted well. Maybe a couple times it's happened. We will be playing the finals later, by the way. Okay. So here's this wall that we jumped over. Tupac, how's it going? You don't really need to breach this door ever. Because you can just jump right over this. Another one of the extremely high traffic areas is this zip line right over here. Remember that. This zip line comes down to the metro extract. Remember a long time ago we talked about this extract? Well, this zip line goes straight up to the lobby. If you're ever downed, if you ever get downed up here, you do not want to fall down because there is no ramp to crawl up if you go down in this elevator shaft. So if you go down in here, you are done for unless somebody revives you. Are we getting a tour of Stella? This is going to be the Stella Montis guide. I'm recording the guide for Stella Montis right now. Wretched Misfit, how's it going? Stella Montis guide happening right now. So I guess I can show you around this extract a little bit more. If we come up these stairs, this is sort of just like a little, I don't know what to call it, a little upper area at the extract. If you go up over here, this will take you back to the lobby, one side of the lobby. Here's the jump. I'll show you that in a second. But this takes you all the way back up here to the lobby. Here's the top of the zip line. Yep. This jump is right at that big blue ramp. Here's the drawbridge. Here's the blue ramp going to assembly and then going down to the sand pits. You can make this jump. I either do it on the first try or I can't do it at all. And I can't do it at all. There's a way to do it where if you stand like exactly right here and look at a particular spot. Oh, there you go. If you stand right on this corner, if you're going to do the jump, if you want to jump it, you got to stand right on this corner of the metal. And then you like look up here and then you just go. You just sprint and jump at the same time. That was actually really easy. Nope. Yeah, that was actually really easy. Okay, so now you know these. You know this stairway. If we come down this other side, there's the zip line and the main set of stairs for lobby. If we come down this way, we'll get to this door in just a moment. We're gonna end up on the other side of the extract. Remember we were over there. There's the zip line to go back up to lobby. Has the similar sort of, I don't know, waiting area over here on top of the extract. We'll get to this in a second. Extract is over there. Running that way will get us to the archives. Running that way will get us back to the loading bay. This is the, I don't know, I usually call this the drawer room. There's lots of drawers in here, usually. There are a lot of possible drawers, if you need fabric and stuff like that. But this is a nice little drawer room. This comes back to the sand pits. You remember being over here? And then over here to the right is the big blue ramp. Got it? Up there was the battery area. This right here is just a little server room. At the very beginning, do you remember I told you about this door? Do you remember I told you about this door that goes up? This little weird room that goes up to the next level? Mm-hmm. If we come through here, this is the other sand pit. If we go down this ramp, can you tell where we're gonna end up? We're now at the loading bay again. Boom, loading bay. that's where it all started. Coming back this way now. All the way back to the drawer room. This is back to the extract. This over here is a sort of, not pointless. This might be pointless, but this is a couple little doors that can take you out of this I don't know, whatever you want to call it, this corridor. Okay, coming back up here, we have this door. This is a little way to get. Oh, this was the actually this here, look, I just learned something. This, remember this room over here that I said was pointless? I think you can go up this ladder. I've never done this, so it shows you how much it's used. At least I've really never used it. You can go up this ladder. You can go to this way to go down this zip line, which is kind of pointless, right? But I guess you could go through this door and you end up at the extract. So that's actually a connection that I just made in my brain. I don't think I've ever used that door before, but there you go. This door right here in these stairs, in this stairway, just loops around to the backside over there. There's no other ways to get out of here. This is a spawn point too. You can loop around to, if you're pinned down in the lobby area, you can come out over here. Here, I'll just come up these stairs to show you. That's the main lobby stairs. And that way doesn't go anywhere. So it literally just goes from the stairway over there to over here. Does that make sense? So those are the stairs over there. I don't know if that guy's trying to do damage to it or what he's doing. All right, is that connecting? Hopefully that's connecting for you. What have I missed? We went to assembly. What else do I need to include? I think we covered just about everything. I think I did too. We covered over here. Maybe one other thing that I will try to do, somebody suggested, running from one extract to another. I already showed how to get from loading bay to the other extracts, but I didn't go from like seed vault to metro, or I didn't go from metro to loading bay, you know what I mean? Or maybe, did I show all the hatches? I showed that one. Yep, I showed the hatches. Yeah, maybe just showing how to get from one extract to another. I think that pretty much covered almost everything, but what I want to show you, sometimes, like I said before, if you go to an extract and there's just too much stuff going on and maybe you want to take another extract, or you decide to go from an extract, you want to go to a hatch maybe, I can show you how to navigate from each extract to the other extracts. Let's start now at the metro. You completed all the contracts in the finals and you haven't got your outfit for doing it. Yeah, I don't think anybody has yet, so don't worry. I think you're fine. Nobody has yet. Okay, we are at the metro extract. For me right now it's closed, so I can't push the button, but let's say you want to go from the metro to one of the other extracts. Closest one and easiest one is going to be the loading bay. this door right here. Like I said in the beginning, if you need to go somewhere, go zoom in, ping it,
Let's use that metro
and it will ping the doorway to get to that extract. Okay, so we're at lobby. Literally all you got to do is run through here. Hopefully you remember this. This was, so I was saying there, they just wanted to put some cover here. This is just a small little room here. This is also just a small little room. Doesn't go anywhere. And then we're back at the loading bay, and we're back here to this extract. And then you go down the ladder, and boom, you're at the extract. Got it? Okay, back to Metro. And probably cut this part out of me running back. What would be the best way to get to the seed vault from Metro?
Head home at the seed vault air shaft.
I guess I would just go through the sand pits. There's a couple ways. If you want to go from Metro to the seed vault extract, there are a couple ways you could do it. The main ways would be going through the tunnel or going by the sand pits. I'll show you the sand pits. Oops. Jakes, how's it going? We're recovering, or we are, why did I say recovering? We are recording. We're recording a Stella Montis guide right now. I think that was a turret on the wall. You can run by these sand pits right here. Remember, that is to the oh, hang on. That is to the loading bay, that little snowy area, outside snowy area. I guess I didn't really show this, but this is just a little tiny little room that just cuts through over here. But to get back to the point of what I'm doing, let me come back over here. Dorian, how's it going? So we were running through here. I don't want to get anybody lost. We were running through here. That goes to the loading bay over that way. This is the other sand pit here. That's the hatch. Remember I showed that hatch earlier? And then over here is the seed vault extract. Got it? So that's one way. And now you can probably cut this part out. I'm going to go all the way back to the Metro. Actually, I'll probably just hatch out, and we got to record a little bit more in the next raid.
5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hopefully it's all connecting. I think we went over just about everything. I'm just going to show the paths from one extract to the other extracts. You know what I mean? I think it's been going fine, right? Is there anything I left out? Can you guys think of anything I need to add in? Anything at all? Now's the time before it becomes a permanent YouTube video. Anybody? Don't all speak up at once. The funny little hiding spot in the archives behind the boxes. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to show anybody that. I think I showed all the key rooms, right? I showed the archives key room. I showed the medical key room. I showed the lobby security checkpoint key room. What are we gonna do? I've been recording the Stella Montis guide, so we're pretty much at the end of it. I just want to show a few other things, but I went through and I recorded the whole Stella Montis guide, trying to connect everything in your brain. Probably covered what, Tupac? Okay, we are going back to Metro.
Head home at the lobby Metro.
Oh my god, it's a red raid. We're in the top 1% of PvP aggression. Smoking you, what's up?
Hi.
Yeah, I never tried to do this jump from standing, but it works. At least it worked before. There you go. Boom. Works. Doing trials? No, I'm doing a Stella Montis guide right now. We have been recording for a while, and I'm trying to do a Stella Montis guide. The central corridor. Central corridor? What's the central corridor? Oh, yeah, we did that. We did do that. What I'm trying to show now is going from one extract to another, because, you know, extracts are important, right? So I'm trying to show going from one extract to another. If you go to one extract, maybe it's closed or something, and you need to get to another one. Okay, so back at Metro, I showed you one way to get to the seed vault. Now I'm going to show you the other way. It could be easier depending on how you want to do it, but whatever floats your boat. Let's go to the left now. I did talk about that jump. How important general navigation is for if you're using the central corridor. I mean, if you're going through assembly and stuff, it's good. It's a good spot. That goes up to the archives, as you hopefully remember. That is the hatch we already covered. That's the pointless room over there. And this over here is the zip line to go up to the seed vault. This goes back to the archives. This is the seed vault. And we are now at the seed vault extract. Let's see, I went from there to here and there to there, did two different ways. So since I already showed you how to get from the Metro to the seed vault, I don't really need to show you how to get from the seed vault to the Metro, do I? It's really just the reverse. That's the hatch. That's that hatch I tried to point out as much as I could. What else? What did I not cover? How about maybe should I show like going from lobby to this hatch, since that's kind of a, if you're in lobby and you need to get out right away, that might be a good idea, right? I can talk about this room. This is a room next to the sand pit that is honestly pretty not good. There are some batteries on the wall that you can find, and you just carry them. There's 3 of them. You plug them in, and it's just a room that is really not that good. I don't really recommend using your time that way. You don't need to go in there. Have I played on the Asia servers? No. 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 All right, let's go up the zip line. We're gonna go back to the lobby, and I will show how to get to that extract. So we're back in the lobby, the main big, usually PvP area. This door over here is usually closed, which it is. To recap a little bit, that's the door we originally came in to look at the lobby. That is the other battery door back to the Atrium, right? But let's say you're over here, you're having a big PvP fight, and you decide you need to get out right away. The fastest way to extract from here is, oops,
Toodaloo. Hi.
is going this way. Like I said before, just ping where you want to go. Ping the hatch. You can run down these stairs. You can jump down the jump. And then you are back in assembly, ready to take the hatch out. Oh, somebody just took it. Somebody just got out. And we're back in assembly. Is it all connecting? Hopefully it's all connecting now. I think I covered just about everything. By now you should be an absolute Stella Montis Pro. And hopefully this is all connecting in your brain. I think I covered everything. What else do I need to say? I think we covered it. Anybody got any ideas? Anything else I need to show? Anything else you guys want to see? Any paths? I think I covered it all. Anybody at all got suggestions, ideas, something that they think is going to be beneficial for somebody trying to learn Stella Montis? Anything at all? Now is the time. Speak now or it won't make it into the video. Show how you can go straight down from the middle of the lobby. Oh no, that's true. I didn't show that. I can show it. Yeah, sure. Good idea. Good call. One other thing, you can cut basically all that pointless shit out, Victor, and then come back here. Another way you can extract, if you want to do it the loud way. I don't include that. Back at lobby, if you want to take a loud extract, if you just want to extract quickly, but this is going to be loud. Oh, it's almost like I called it. One thing you could do is right below. That is the extract down there. Let me see if I can show you. Down there, that's the extract. So if you wanted to, you could climb over, you could stop here and be up here. There's a couple things to loot sometimes, but you can come down over here. You can try to grab onto the ledge and then boom, you're down here at the Metro extract.
Hi.
So that's the fast, loud way to go. But that's, I think we just about covered everything. So let's just take the extract. Why not?
Here, Raider. Come here. Here.
I think we covered just about everything. Hopefully that made some connections in your brain. I was trying to show different ways to get to different, I was trying to show different ways to get to the same places. So hopefully that worked. What else? So hopefully, if you know Stella Montis a little better now, maybe you might need to watch the video a couple times. But like I said before, the number one thing is you just need to go into Stella Montis raids and learn the map. You can just jump on a free kit, run around, try to figure it out. But hopefully this helped. If you liked the video, hit the like button. It helps a bunch. And subscribe because I want to put out a lot of other helpful stuff like this. So yes, please subscribe. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. I think that's it. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think that's it. I think I'm happy with that. Mark start and end. Okay. Do you want me to send it to you now or after the stream? How many people have been here since the very start of me recording that? Who was here the whole time? Hope. McNeil. Hope, if you play the new season of the finals after still editing shorts, and this one is going to be the longest one. Yeah. So I was not expecting it to be like a tomorrow video. That would be insane. So no worries. Why wasn't there any other raiders? What are you talking about? There's plenty of other raiders. I extracted with another raider. You didn't see the other person that I extracted with? Watching a live stream when they were showing a few things. Nice. I want to play it later. I'm excited to see it. Mac and Cheesy, what's up? How's it going? We got a spaceport harvester. How much damage do I have done? We're at like 65,000. Go do some, was it? Yeah, let's go do some queen stuff. New high score for heavy ammo, 14.7K. What the fuck did you do? Damn. Thank you, Abstract. I need one more of these. couple of these. I need more meds. Okay, let's go. Export harvester. Let's do it. Matriarch, core, point blank mostly. What was it? Anvil, Anvil splitter, Patina. How'd you? What gun? Yeah, it might be a good idea to jump into that little spot that we were on for the Matriarch. And remember the not seed vault. Why did I say seed vault? Remember the...
Let's go to the harvester.
Do you remember the light impact grenade trial? Kinetic patina.
A harvester has been reported in the area.
I do not have one of those.
But if you've got the guts and the guns, there's plenty of good loot for the taking.
I do not have a kinetic converter. That is a good idea, though. The thing about the finals, I'm curious to see what the meleeing is like. They changed the way melee works. They buffed it in some ways, and they kind of nerfed it in some other ways. It's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. I kind of want to try heavy sledge. Some people can use that insanely. You can use heavy sledge like a fucking maniac. It's amazing to watch. I'm a little curious to try it myself. If two kinetics want to trade for a snap hook blueprint, I don't know if I have a snap hook blueprint, do I? Wasn't heavy move faster, or was that only for one mode? I don't know if they fully went through with that yet. I'm not sure. I don't know if that happened. But what all melee does now is there's a lunge. Now, it's not as crazy as the light sword lunge, but now there's a lunge aspect to it. And there is a little more emphasis on actually aiming with melee, because now there's like a highly effective area and a less effective area. So if, let's say I'm using melee right now, if this corner is a person, if I'm looking over here and I technically hit them, it does less damage than if I was looking straight at them and hit them. So that's interesting. A little more emphasis on aiming while using melee. Vaporizer. What the? The vaporizer can't even see me. What are you talking about? I'm doomed. Raviki. Thank you very much for the brand new fresh sub. Absolutely appreciate it. There are Twitch drops happening right now. If you guys want a exclusive purple backpack, you can gift one sub and you get it. If you want a exclusive raider tool, it's 2 more subs after that. So if you want both of them, it's a total of 3 subs. Primes do not work, unfortunately. You go away. Raviki, what's up? How's it go, dude? Nope. Nope. You don't see me. Get out of here. I didn't even bring a snap hook. Wow. Well, that's fine. We weren't really going to jump on the back of the queen. Oh, wait. Give me that leg. Oh. They're just kind of huddled in the corner. Oh yeah, that one right there. Oh, it's a dud. Ow. Ow. Everybody gonna come get these legs? And another one land right next to me. Somebody's gonna shoot me in the fucking head. I think I want those. I need fabric. Over encumbered. Hey, another leg. Oh, everyone's just leaving them. I apologize if something said wasn't clear. You're Brazilian and you love my content. You watch my streams or whatever you can. Wow. I'm glad you enjoy them. My editor is also Brazilian. So if you watch any of the shorts or videos, the guy who edits all my stuff is from Brazil too. Maybe that's why I've seen in my own analytics. I don't know what it is exactly, but I've seen in my analytics one of the top locations is actually Brazil. So that's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I mean, nobody else is picking these up, so I mean, I think it's my duty to come over here and pick all these up because people are just leaving them behind, right? Nobody's grabbing the legs. If you ever want to say something, but you maybe don't know how to say it, you can say it in Portuguese, and Victor will know what you're saying. I guess I could have dropped some ammo. We didn't even come in here specifically for those, but we got them. 6 cores. We need the damage, and we need the stuff for the trader guy. Ray, what's up? Easy peasy. It's not like I just stole them all. We did some work. We brought in stuff. We were using our own ammo and whatnot. No, that got patched. Don't exploit either. That already got patched. Don't be a greasy exploiter. Heated? Why are you heated? What's got you heated? Oh, you just wanted to exploit, so you were gonna jump on? Yeah, it's already patched. And everyone that did it, and got a ridiculous amount of value from it. I think there was somebody camping in the bushes. They already got banned. So it's a good thing you didn't, because you would have got banned too, and then you would have been mad. Probably at Embark when it's your own fault. Everyone who caught any kind of consequence because of that, for the duping, it's their own fault. They deserve it 100,000,000%. Anyone who caught any kind of consequence for that, they 1,000,000% deserve it, and it probably should have been more strict. If it was me, I would have made it more strict, but that's just me. You know what you're doing if you do that. You do that, you exploit like that, you know exactly what you're doing. Plenty of batteries. You got 12 queen reactors? Whoa. Just by running up and grabbing them all? How'd you do it? Let's check out the trader guy. Trader, this, think about it. Oh, you know what we haven't really been doing is running around and looting all this stuff that we need. Vase, portable TV, rip safety vest. Let's get the premium currency. Matriarch. Let's give some Matriarch reactors. Some of the queen ones. Leaper. I don't want to give him too much value. Boom, 50,000 exactly. Leaper, Bombardier, Bastion, a bunch of those. Yep, worth. Boom. Base, portable TV, rip safety vest, vaporizer thing, fireball burner. Shit, we need 12 fireball burners and 9 firefly burners. Holy shit. Empty wine bottles, very comfortable pillows, film reels. Oof. You're in completely different friendly lobbies. You've never come across dupes. You don't loot Nox raiders very often. I mean, there was some times where I was at like a hatch extract and I could just see there was a giant pile of shit on the ground that was obviously a bunch of duped garbage. That's like, you ever seen those fucking bait cars that they put in the hood? Like, they put a bait car with the windows down, basically baiting people into stealing a car. It's the same thing. You know what's right. You know you shouldn't be doing that. What are you doing? You know what you're fucking doing. Jose, what's up? Should we try to get on top of the queen? There is a harvester. Should we try to do a Bettina run? A double Bettina run. I'm kind of thinking about it. That was the first time you've seen it? Yeah. It's a thing. Not anymore though. Luckily, not anymore. I'm gonna bring a hatch key. Let's try to do it. Fuck it. Let's bring a hatch key. I'm gonna bring a little bit of ammo. I'm gonna bring a Bettina. I think I need another Bettina. Yep. This one. I will repair that one. I need 3 heavy gun parts. Do I have a snap hook blueprint? Let me see. Those. I do. I do. I do. I do. I need a whole buttload of ammo. Here's the thing I'm thinking. Do I bring a hole cracker just to crack the lid open? I don't even know if, because we've done it on, we've gotten into the Matriarch. Does the queen have a same spot? Does the queen have a same little hatch spot that you can jump in? I don't actually know. Because if I can get into a little spot inside there. Gator Ben, how's it going, dude? Michael, what's up? It was Michael. Michael, what's up? Haven't done any Trailblazer yet. I tried. I didn't get a very good score though. So no, not really. Yeah, I'll think about it, Major Fail. That's not a bad idea. I'm trying to think if I should try to do it on the queen. Hopefully I don't do the shredder method. What's wrong with the shredder method? What's the best method to get the best scores on all the trials? You want me to stop everything I'm doing to tell you how to do the best thing on all the trials? There's dedicated YouTube videos to that. You should probably go check those. I'm not gonna pause everything I'm doing just to explain how to do each trial the best way. Search trials on YouTube. You'll find results. We're gonna bring a whole bunch of heavy ammo. What is it, like 600? How much ammo do we need?
Sure, it's yours.
bring an entire backpack full of ammo. Entire backpack full of ammo. Hopefully we get a close spawn. We got a hatch key. What else do we need? Snap hook. Okay, I think this is it. We go. Right? What else do I need? I think that's it. I think we're good. We have to. Let's go over to the harvester. This is gonna suck. I don't. Oh, we're over encumbered. That's fine. Let's go. Whew. Oh boy. Close spawn, please. No.
Let's go to the harvester.
We're gonna have to waddle our way over there.
This is Shani. I've identified the places most likely to give us a clean. Place the LiDAR scan. And don't fall down, Raider.
I was gonna go above ground to not have to shoot all the arc, but looks like there's a bunch on the above ground anyway. I have some adrenalines, but only brought 5. Okay, we have 1,115 ammo. Oh boy. We're coming. Don't go anywhere, Queen. We're on our way. I didn't really need to bring a hatch. Maybe it wasn't completely necessary. It's okay. I could have brought a Jupiter instead of the whole cracker to try to open it or something. I don't know. I'm sure there is ways to optimize it a little more. Yeah, we changed our backpack. I didn't realize it at first, but this backpack with that little stripe on the side, it kind of matches the color of my G suit. Kind of like it. I wanted to switch it up and use a different color. I think I always want to use the G suit, but switching the color every so often is a nice little refresh. Am I gonna get a new skin for Arc Raiders by completing the contracts in the finals? Yeah. I do want to do that. I do plan on playing the finals today. After we play some more Arc Raiders, not quite yet, but in a little bit, we'll play some of the finals. Brand new season just came out, season 11, all kinds of new updates, a lot of new player onboarding stuff to help you figure out what's going on in the finals, because it can be a little tricky. So yeah, that's really good. Bercy, how you doing, Bercy? Oh, he don't know. He put a deadline up there. It's a good thing I didn't go. Uh-oh. Well, he's almost dead already. It only took us 5 years to get over here.
The deadline.
Oh, it's because we took 5 years to get there.
Yeah, the deadline blew up after it. Here. Here you go, buddy. Come here.
Terrible? No. I could have brought zip lines, that's true. Well, there's how much ammo we used. Oh no. You've never played the finals. Never played the finals, but you will for the skin. It's a pretty sick skin, isn't it?
Gotta get that 100,000 points.
Yeah, I'm working. The first 30 comes pretty quick after
Our
that.
fans, how to survive the finals from Huuge, the finals player. That's not a bad idea.
You'll have it by the end of the weekend. I trust you.
That's not a bad idea.
I want to go back to TV.
I'm excited for the Stella Montis guide.
It's sort of like it's like 100 points a raider, so you definitely need a good cluster.
No, what is it, like 500 per raider and damage?
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that.
So if you can get like 20 cool people in an elevator, you're styling. Boys.
Feel like you're at a casino? Yeah, it is sort of like that. It is it's very, if you never played the finals, it's a very fast-paced, action-packed movement shooter, tons of destruction. It's been out for a little while, but it was made by the same people that made the same people that made the Battlefield that was really popular with all the destruction. Yeah, same people came off of DICE and they made Embark. So if you liked that old Battlefield, then there's a good chance that you will actually like the finals too. I'm gonna take those. I could bring zip lines. Let's recycle this and just bring another one because we have so many. Those, one of these. Those defibs, adrenalines, shield is probably fine. Those snap hook. Probably take the hatch key out and bring something else. What do I need to bring? More adrenalines, perhaps, so I don't have to worry about using them. And only having 5. Snap hook. That we can bring some zip lines, I suppose. And we go. Oh, you stopped watching the stream earlier because you want to see Victor's edit without the spoilers of the Stella Montis walkthrough. That's a good, yeah. Hopefully, I try to frame it in a way that works for me. I don't know if other people sort of think the same way, but I try to show it all the way that benefits my brain. You know what I mean? Might be better to do on a close scrutiny at spaceport for heavy ammo trials. Maybe. I mean, there's only a one queen raid happening right now. I would rather do this on a matriarch, because I don't know if you can get into the little queen corner like you can the matriarch. You know what I mean?
Let's go to the
I don't know if that little cubby hole is there. If it is, I don't know how to get there. If I get spotted by Big Arc, I'm fucked. Yeah, a lot of people doing Queen and Matriarch, not even just for heavy ammo damage. They're doing it for like to get the damage for the expedition, I think. Hold on, don't kill her yet. I'm on my way. Fuck. Let's just open up a hatch. He's trying to put a fucking deadline down. Whoa. I was already on fire. Oh. Don't even bother, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm getting vaporized. Listen to the hull crackers. Oh, yep. We can only do so much if we spawn really far away, and clearly everyone is trying to do a bunch of damage, so. Everyone's watching me run slow, thinking I got 50 cores in my backpack, but really it's just a bunch of fucking heavy ammo. I see random trio fill since the matchmaking split. I don't know what kind of matchmaking I'm in for random trios. I haven't played that in fucking 6 months.
Come on, dance with me.
I don't know. Even with a close spawn, I feel like this is going to be tough, right? even with a close spawn, there's going to be so many people using hull crackers and stuff constantly. I think this is going to be tough. This method. Maybe we got to wait a little bit and let the week go on so that people aren't like desperately trying to get their damage for the expedition. You know what I mean? What other maps do we got out there? Night Raid, Stella Montis, Electromagnetic Storm, Damn Battlegrounds. We could go look for stuff that the trader guy needs. Let me see the maps that we got. What do we got out there? Full Scrutiny, Buried City coming up. Harvester Spaceport is continuing. Matriarch, Damn Battlegrounds in 14 minutes. That is where we might be able to do this. Well, I'll keep all this heavy ammo for now. That is a butt ton of heavy ammo. We can try to do that on the Matriarch. You think it's gonna get sweatier? I think since this week just started and the expedition is open and people are all trying to get their damage in right now, there's probably gonna be a lot of people, I assume, trying to get that damage, right? So they're gonna go to Queens and Matriarchs and try to do it quick. I think. I don't know. That's what I assumed. That's why I assume there's so many people doing it right now. Let's see. Where do we want to go? We do have the trader guy to do.
The road brings you back.
Oh, and those are patina 4s also. We need film reels, very comfortable pillows, wine bottles. Those are things we could find at Stella Montis. We did do a whole lot of Stella Montising today. New video coming out soon. If you didn't see me recording it earlier, we recorded a Stella Montis guide because so many people have been asking for one. A lot of people in chat are saying they're confused, which is understandable. So I made a Stella Montis guide. Hopefully it will help. We could try to do the Trailblazer thing. I don't even know what the best way to do the Trailblazer thing is. I don't know. What's the best way to do the Trailblazer? Hey, we're first place. Only by a little bit. We have until the expedition to do the damage, right? 11 or 12 days or whatever? Yes. The expedition window closes in 11 days, 6 hours. As long as you get all that damage done in 11 days, 6 hours, you're good. Let's see. Let's go to Stella Montis. I know we went to Stella Montis a bunch today, but we're going back. We are going back. You guys should know Stella Montis now. At least you guys here today. Night raid. Might as well bring the fruit. We got a few minutes to burn until Matriarch Dam Battlegrounds is available. Let's do it. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm excited for that video. I remember people asking for it a long time ago. And, ooh. Let me see. Okay. We need, like, wasn't it film reel, We need a few other things. I guess maybe one thing that I could have talked about in the video was what types of loot. One thing I didn't say was what type of loot is in different areas. I mean, it's obvious to me, but you know, when you look at a location on the map, the little icons here tell you what is going to be in that area. So if you need stuff and you know it's Exodus materials, you know where to get it. You know what I mean? And then the little pop-up thing that pops up, it says technological Exodus. Like that's, you know, Adivase, what's up? Yeah, I could have said that, I suppose. I was gonna loot this area. We do need ripped safety vests. Oh, that's a good one. You can't find the last frequency modulation box. You need to move to the next stage of expedition. Oh, I remember finding those. Frequency modulation box. Was that like either a Stella? I mean, Stella Montis. That kind of thing I would go to Stella Montis for. I don't remember if it was medical or if it was assembly, but it's in one of those areas. Dave, what's up? Oh, we need a vase. We need a vase for the trader dude. Yep. Oh, Stella Montis security checkpoint key. That could be good. That gives us something to do. We got 8 minutes to queue into another raid. So we can get into another night raid. Let's do it. Oh, we do need another empty wine bottle. Nope. Found them in medical, but you're having no luck in the last 3 raids. Yeah, sometimes I think that's one of the more rare things to find. You'll get it. You know what you could do? You know what's happened before? Literally just go and ask people. If you're in medical, just start yelling out and say, does anybody have a frequency modulation box? I bet there's going to be somebody who will yell out and say, oh yeah, I got it right here. And then they'll maybe want to trade something for it, you know? Yeah, exactly. You can find a ton when you don't need them, but when you need them, they're hard to find. Dave, how's it going? Don't forget to hit the like button on the stream if you guys are watching on YouTube. Helps a bunch. Very excited for the Stella Montis guide that we recorded earlier. Finally did that. I've been thinking about that a while. Okay, we're gonna sell everything and re-queue again, and then go use that key that we found. Boom. I'm gonna keep the key. Big Bobby, thank you very much for the sub, the brand new fresh sub. Welcome in. Selling those and that, and those and that. Welcome in. There are Twitch drops happening right now. If you want the Twitch drops, subbing or gifting a sub will get you the purple backpack. If you want the Raider tool, also it's 2 more subs after that, so a total of 3 subs if you want all the Twitch drops that are happening right now. Stella Montis security checkpoint key. We're going. Night raid. Get Trailblazer high scores. People are luring 6 to 8 shredders in a room and throwing a Trailblazer to get the damage. I've heard of that. I've heard of that one. Tricky. I might have to try that because my Trailblazer damage is not good right now. Had Stella Night Raid key runs for Stella Guide Part 2. Oh yeah. Do you have Stella keys to donate? Maybe. We'll see how this video does. That might be something that people have already covered. If I did a run where, or if I did a video where I used every Stella key in a night raid and showed what I got, that could be interesting, but I suspect that video might already have been done. Security checkpoint key. No, wait, it wasn't security. No, it was security checkpoint. Wait, am I thinking it's the wrong one? Security checkpoint. Wait. What is the one right here called? It is the... this is... the one that I was thinking of is assembly admin. This is the good one. Yes. Okay. First I thought it was the other one, the one that it really is, and then I thought it was this one, and then yes, I was right the first time.
Thanks, dude.
Abstract, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. You're lost with the lights on, so you're not having the train stations memorized. Kicks your ass. I mean, that's understandable if you don't know Stella Montis at all. But the good thing is the map doesn't change based on being day or night, so that's always good. Nobody used the key yet. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm looting like anybody else. I don't want to open the door with other people here because they're gonna fucking yoink all my loot. So I'm gonna just run around here a little bit, wait for the coast to be clear. Maybe we'll go loot some other random little rooms. Oh, already looted. I might need some of these though.
Stable housing trial where I gotta search for an alternate way to the safe.
I don't remember offhand. Alternate way to the safe. I don't know. I know there's a trial where you gotta like go in one of these rooms. Is coast clear? Everybody gone? Okay, let's do it. 2 wolf packs. I'll take them. Gotta be somebody blasting a shredder or something over there, right? Yeah. There's somebody coming. Oh. We got rezzed. Those are, this is, if you need gun parts, get these unusable weapons. Very good. If you actually need them. That recycles into 5 gun parts. Renegade. Oro. That's seeds. We good? We got it all? I don't have secure breach. We got it all? I think we got everything. That, those, looted. Good. No secret other things. Everything's looted. No double case. That's not a thing. Not bad. Not too bad. Did they fix the duping bullshit with the update? Yeah. I'm done in there. You can go in. You can just jump over this wall, by the way. Update is downloading. Nice. Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about that. And they didn't say what the threshold was, but they did say that anybody who significantly benefited from it has been punished. So that's good. I have no idea what exactly that means, but if I could decide, I think if you duped more than like 50,000 or you benefited 50,000 or more in cash, then you should have your account reset. Change my mind. They were doing it on TikTok. How do you know it was live? I don't know. Were people actually doing it in game? Does he mean a quest? Yeah, he meant a quest. All right, the time changed, maps changed, so that means we can go do a Matriarch run. The live icon for the stream? I know, but like, how do you know it wasn't recorded? I don't think I need those. I'm gonna recycle these. Keep those. Recycle that. You don't need this. Keep those. We are gonna go do a big heavy ammo run right now. It's time. I don't know. I could be wrong. It just seems like I from what I've been hearing, it's fixed. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Aggressive blueprint. I'm just gonna sell it. Don't need. We put those away. More ammo. We're gonna need a little bit of this ammo. Ooh, is that enough heavy ammo? Oh boy. Oh boy. What did I have before? This, those, defibs. I don't really need a hatch key. I need 75 more ammo.
Don't skip on fire, Carl. Enjoy.
What do I need to bring? Some zip lines.
Stay closed, Raider.
Another full bag of ammo. Wouldn't it be easier to just play in duos? And then just do it in duos? What else do I need? I need the snap hook. Snap hook to get up there. What else do we need? One more stack of adrenalines. More of a chance of PvP, unless you both are in friendly lobbies. We gotta hope for that same spawn that I got last time. Do you remember how close of a spawn we got? It was amazing. We spawned right next to the Matriarch. It was absolutely amazing. Let's do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, oh boy. Sounds good, Victor. Not a very good spawn. Not a very good spawn at all. I think we try again. We gotta get luckier with the spawns. This ain't gonna work. We gotta get closer than 1,000 meters away. We gotta get a little closer.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Yeah, he's thinking the same thing.
Security. Your call is received. Check. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Hi.
Initiating capture sequence now. Stand by.
Hey, come here, Raider. Come here.
Terminal online. Proceed to start access.
Toodaloo.
I guess he just hit the extract button to, I don't know, do something. Okay. We try again. Set all your arc on the way to the queen and lighten the load as you went. There is a, I mean, you could do that, yeah, but there's a spawn. I don't have to get this spawn that I'm talking about, but there is a spawn right next to the Matriarch. If I got that one, that would be amazing. I didn't use anything. Didn't use any of that. We're good. I'm missing one bullet. Hang on. These are all stacks of 60 except that one. I need that one bullet. I need it. Have to have it. Okay, we're good now. Trust issues, maybe. Stack of Bastion and Bombardier cells, leveled gun. You'll hunt for new trinkets if needed. If anybody has a frequency modulation box, Adivase is trying to do a trade. Do I like Riventides? Yeah, I do. Riventides is a good map. I would say it's up there. Up there is one of my favorite ones, I think. We're going to be playing the finals later. Brand new season just came out. Bunch of new updates. Bunch of cool stuff. Yes. Excited to see what that's like. Streamer luck for the god spawn. I know, it was amazing, right? That is the closest spawn to the Matriarch. Let's go. Give it to me again. Yeah, launcher ammo's in my safe pocket. Isn't it? Yeah. Launcher ammo's in my safe pocket. This is not a bad spawn. Not the best. It's not terrible though.
This is Tianwen speaking. Remember, you're looking for a first wave battleground. There might be junk around, but look for anything that stands out.
He didn't do the slide. Come on! Run! Slide! Oh, I hear it already. Come here. She's already stomping me. What the fucking shit? Yes, good climb. Where is it? Bumping, bumping. Okay, that's not good. Can you grab? Oh my god, that was sick. What am I doing right now? That was a fucking sick ass recovery. Stop leaning. Stop leaning. She's leaning. She's leaning way too much. Bumping. She's bumping me. Oh, sick recovery. No. No. Jump. Crab. What the fucking hell is... I'm going the wrong... What do you mean? What? What do you mean I'm going the wrong way? Is she taking me out of the map? What? What? Is she out of the fucking map? Did she take me out of the map? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the only way they're learning, dude. That's the only way she could kill me, was by taking me out of the map. What the fucking shit? I have never seen that before. I think it will, but even if I do get rezzed, like, yeah, that's good and all, but I think we have to reset and try again. Hopefully she doesn't step on me and I don't die. Oh god. Oh! Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, let's go play the finals. Let's go play the finals. Why one more raid? Give me a reason. What Trailblazer? What are you talking about? Too late for that. We're already playing the finals. Emil, have a good one. So much loot? What do you mean? All the heavy ammo that I dropped? We're gonna do a giveaway for a season 11 battle pass, the premium battle pass, for the finals. New season of the finals just came out, and there's a battle pass. Oh yes. There's a free version and there's a paid version. I have a code for the season 11 battle pass, and it could be yours. No, the Matriarch stepped on me. That's how I died. That whole thing was bullshit from the beginning because it just walked out of the fucking map. How did the Matriarch walk out of the fucking map? I don't know. We'll worry about it later. Let me open up the giveaway. Season 11 Battle Pass giveaway happening right now. Retry. To win a Season 11 Battle Pass code. Boom. Okay, I'll just cancel and then try again. Is that working right? Season? Nope, that's not right. How about now? Nope, that's not right. Not a raider token code. Reset? No? Volume no work. Is my stream good? We good? I think we're good, right? There it is. That works. For some reason it didn't before. You're good? Let's try again. Game. Why you no launch? Game launching. Why you no launch? There you go. I give it prompts. There we go. There we go. They always do such a good job with the music. Galaxy Estates. It's all space themed. Melee combat. I'm a little curious to see it. New battle pass. New bot matches for newer players. Academy for new players. A lot of it is focused towards getting new players to figure out the game quicker. Improved spawn locations, ranked improvements, gameplay improvements, teamplay improvements, destruction improvements, tutorial, player card. Holy shit. Galaxy Masters. Look at this dude in the back. This is essentially, it's my AI music. Yes. Open battle pass. We did get the premium, and we're giving away a premium battle pass exclamation ticket to enter for the premium battle pass code. Ooh, how did I get that? Season 10. We didn't. I don't think we got very far. Gold coin. Oh, that we can get a gold gun. Season 10 golden glow for the background. 200 multi-bucks. Platinum. Platinum charm. Battle pass currency. Wait, this is a bug? Oh, okay. What? Holy shit, we have so much currency. Oh, we're duping. Oh, I swear I'm not. I swear. Okay, I guess we have to hit escape. Okay, you know what I wanted to do? I'm probably going to be terrible at it, but I kind of wanted to see the sledge. Kind of wanted to see the sledge. Yes, we are doing a giveaway. Exclamation ticket. Oh boy. I have not really used much melee ever in this game. But we'll see. It got sort of buffed, sort of adjusted. It got buffed in one way, but nerfed. Buffed in one way, nerfed in another way. Oh, hang on. Let me see this preview. Let's go through this. I want to see this because I haven't seen these yet. That's the outline. A little spaceship. One thing they do very, very well in the finals is the skins. Lewis gun? Oh, it's a fucking plane? Okay.
3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
Hang on. I think I have my music changed. I need to hear this new music. Don't I have audio, music, season 1? I want to hear the 11. 11 only. Oh, I could have just done off. Right? I want to hear the new music. They always do so damn good with the music. Yeah, they do the skins so well in this game. I'll get some headphones. They almost kind of look like mine. You're getting reported. Win. Wait, what did that say? Something, I can't tell what the other ones say. Engine something? I don't know. The last one was win. Whoa. Holy shit. Almost looks like an Arc Raiders guy. Key. Sparkly border. Hat. Sticker. Cerberus. Holy shit, that looks fucking crazy. It looks like the Pike. Yeah, I love the whole retro future aesthetic thing that they did. Holy shit. Crazy. Vanish bomb skin. There's a little galaxy in there. Wait, what is it? Oh, tattoos. You can't see them because my skin is shiny. Space. Hang on, what was that? Painted nails. Celestial tips. Okay, it's got a little. You got it. Holy shit. The sun head. Galaxy brain. KS-23. Throwing knives. Dangler. Earrings. 93R. Whoa. Crazy 93R. Oh, tell me it has an ammo counter on the back of it. Holy shit. That looks crazy. Jack? Oh my god. Nails. Sticker. Looking like fucking what's his name from Arc Raiders. Ooh, dark version. Sick. Sniper, of course. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. I like it. I like it. What the fuck? Titan? Holy shit. I love this stuff, dude. Oh, it's a kill counter? Damn. Holy fucking ray gun, dude. That looks fucking crazy. Wow. Oh. Alien face? Yeah. I was gonna say, those look, you don't want to get sued by Disney. You don't want to put any actual lightsabers in there, you know? You don't want to have a Disney lawsuit on your hands. Oh, big brain. Man, there was an electronics store when I was growing up. I know this is from a movie, but I might have talked about this before. There was an electronics store when I was growing up. This was literally the outside of it. They had a big fucking spaceship crash into the outside. Literally, this is. It looked literally. It looked like that, and then on the inside they had like these little monster alien dudes climbing around all over the place. And then look in the fucking PC area, you know, they had rows and rows of PCs. They had a big fucking tentacle monster breaking through the wall. I don't know why they did this, but that's exactly what it reminds me of. This was the, they even had a fucking Jeep that was in there that was cut in half. Why it was like this, I have no idea. It was like a fucking laser cut the Jeep in half. Yeah, I don't know why exactly they did that, but I heard that eventually it was knocked down. This was the place that I would go to get like electronic shit back in the day. And look, I remember that checkered floor. That was where the checkout line was. I went through that checkout line a bunch of times, and yeah, they knocked it down. Very sad. Yeah, I guess, you know, it's just Amazon took over. Other online websites took over, and I mean, it wasn't really, just wasn't how you got your PC stuff anymore. I mean, other companies survived, like Micro Center and stuff, but not Fry's, I guess. Sick. Actually, like this one a little more. This one's sick. Oh, you got a little fucking alien in a bag? Damn. The last four are like most likely the same person. How do you know? James, I mean, you're allowed to enter multiple times. You can enter on Twitch and on YouTube. Oh shit. You're allowed to enter on Twitch and on YouTube, or whichever platform you're watching on. Totally fine. If you want to do both, go for it. You do have to be following. If you enter the giveaway, you do have to be following on Twitch. If you enter on YouTube, is that a brain? Yes. If If you enter on YouTube, you got to be subscribed, and you do have to like the stream. If you enter on Twitch, you got to be a follower. Big brain. Wait, is that supposed to be like a Terminator thing? Holy fucking shit, it is! Whoa! That's so sick! What the fuck? That's so fucking sick! It's like a Terminator face, but he's got a fucking visor on. Dude, they're gonna be catching lawsuits all over the place. What? Holy shit, dude. Robot with a beard. I like that a lot. Fucking Terminator with no skin, but he has a beard. Oh, he's got a Terminator arm too. Oh, and that's fucking sick, dude. Why does the robot have a beard? I don't know. Holy shit, that's sick. Wait, did I miss a thing? What is this? No, we got it. Wow. What is this thing? A moss, okay. Oh, I wonder if this, can I see, they're like the reload? I bet they switched the reload or something. Pretty sick. Oh. What in the heck? Got a little spinny flux capacitor in there. Nice. Now we got this guy. Very confident pose. Turret. Big hair. Big jacket. Holy oh, that's the same similar Cerberus from before. Yep. I like that. Whew. Amazing. I kind of want to use a sledge. I don't know. I'm not a sledge player. I'm probably gonna do bad. I am probably gonna do bad. So let's see what happens. Let's just fucking jump in, I guess. Just regular cash out. Do I need to switch anything else? I think that's it. We just go. See what happens. Whew. How many people we got in? 12. Exclamation ticket. You got a Fry's Electronics in Wilsonville, Oregon. Did is it still standing, or did they have to close it down? That one was in Burbank. Yeah, it's too bad. I remember going there all the time. Let's try some sledge stuff. I am not a melee player. I'm probably gonna do bad. I'm just gonna point that out now, that I'm probably just gonna do bad, okay? Nobody get their hopes up that they're gonna see any super pro sledge gameplay. We're just gonna see what happens, okay? I'm letting everyone know now. Try the bots? Yeah, that's one thing I haven't tried to do. They changed the winch too. It closed down. Play this day for the cross promotion for Arc, and it was excellent. Yeah. You guys, if you're an Arc Raiders player, you can play the finals and you get a really nice skin in the finals. Oh yeah. That was easy. Well, I'm not going to be able to fight all three of them. Do I know what it was called before fries? No, I don't think I do. That turret was kind of fucking me up. Grab me and res. Nice. How do you get the skin? I think you have to... There's some certain things to do. I don't know what exactly. I think you have to get a certain amount of kills. Interesting little indicator. I don't know what that indicator shows. Is that like when you're lethal maybe? I don't know.
Charge for cash out B.
Incredible universe. Really? Yeah, I never knew that.
Watch out! Oil barrel! There! Let's go!
Where's the other guy at?
Time to bounce! Attacking obstacle! Threat detected! Keep moving!
I haven't tried to winch anybody yet. We're not sledge mains, so give me a minute. Give me a minute to try to sledge. Let me figure this out. Yeah, you got to be precise now and actually aim when you're striking.
Here's the barricade!
There's also a different melee now. There's like a kick melee.
Enemy sonar! Barricade check!
Don't do that. I won't do that. That's a waste of fucking time.
Barricade deployed!
Can you guys maybe shoot them?
EMP got me good! Can't do much! Hell, I'm glitched! My stuff is glitched now! Keep moving, relay!
Classic randoms who just defib constantly. We're constantly fighting purple. I mean, we're winning, but it's another team. You got, what was it, 100 kills, 15 revives, 150,000 cash. I think that's what I heard. Still haven't winched anybody. I should probably try to winch somebody because they changed how it works, and I think you can kind of counter it a little bit more. There is a new map. I'm curious to try the new map. does say kill or assist. Oh, okay. And really, if you go into like a team deathmatch, it's really not too big of a deal, I don't think. Oh, purple's coming. There's not just this mode. There is a team deathmatch mode. Desperately trying to res. Oh. I thought I was gonna die. I should have committed. What? That's not what I wanted to do. That's very bad. Yeah, I should have committed, but I thought I was dead for sure. He only stopped shooting because I stopped stealing. I'm pretty sure. I might just not be a melee player. And if that's true, oh, he kicked him. And if that's true, I'm kind of okay with it. Get used to where the cash outs are. They're just highlighted. I think somebody brought that up a long time ago about where the cash outs or where the cash boxes are. It's just, they're all highlighted. I don't think anybody anybody's really gonna have too hard a time, will they? Screwed up your Twitch sub and you couldn't get granted the reward because the streamer was not live at the time. Oh, yeah. They do have to be streaming. I kind of don't even really need to plug. Don't even plug. The game's gonna end in 13 seconds and we're good. I don't want to just use a shack. Exclamation ticket if you want a season 11 premium battle pass code. Exclamation ticket. We only got 13 people in. John Mason's, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? There we go. The other side ended. So now half the teams are going to get eliminated. We're going to flamethrower, a sledge, and a light sword on the other side. Oh, that's fine. You can totally lurk. Water. Waiting for players to connect. Oh yeah, that guy's new. This guy might be a little more experienced, but the games are good. Whether this is the first one that we're jumping into, I'm trying to use a sledgehammer, and I'm not that good at it. But we're trying. They just changed melee. Buffed in some ways, nerfed in other ways. But I'm trying it. Trying the sledge. I've seen some people do crazy stuff with a sledgehammer, but they're also very good players. Why didn't it, like right there, why didn't it place? Didn't get, they're gonna be over there. They didn't get wiped, so. He's just gonna be over there to res. Let's try to go up here. Maybe get some high ground. Grab a couple canisters. Oops. Oh, here they are. Grenade launcher. Move. Boom. There we go. I think that's what we do. Area dominance. I didn't try to get too far away. I saw that guy going over there, and then we just smacked him. Sushi, what's up?
Watch out, over there.
Oops. Season 11 of the finals just came out. Barricade doing work right there. Just trying to make sure they don't steal. I think I did good there. Try to make sure I didn't overextend or anything. Oh, I was about to smack him.
Let's go. Detect the turret. Defend. Checkbox in our hands.
Alright, there we go. How about a little revive, maybe? One really big tip for any new player for this game, if you're playing medium, I guess maybe right there it wasn't the biggest deal in the world either way, but you don't have to use your defib every single time to res somebody. If you need to res somebody, you can just do it the normal way still. You don't have to do it with your defib. Sometimes it's actually smarter to not use your defib. Oh, that's not good.
Shield it. Get inside. Back in action. I owe you one.
That was good. Get some high ground on him.
Watch out. Down here.
All I'm trying to do is defend the cache. That's all I want to do right now. I know they're over there fighting them, but we're over here. This is the real thing. Hey, okay, they got it. That works too. See, if they died or whatever, and the other team wanted to like gotta go for a steal, I'm over here waiting for it. You should keep it when you need it. Yeah, there's also downsides to getting defibbed as the dead person. You can only use, you can't use your stuff right away. You can't use your, like, you can't use your gadgets when you get rezzed right away. Well, it wasn't overcash anyway. I bet there's a lot of people playing just because of arc raiders. Like, see how he defibbed me again, but I don't have access to my stuff right away. Plus, I mean, maybe he's trying to level up his defib. That's a possibility too. Point is, you just don't have to do it every single time.
Move the cash out, B.
Yeah, I think before it was, for last time, for the other Arc Raider skin, it might have just been like, play 3 rounds or something, wasn't it? But this one, you gotta get like 100 kills, and you gotta get a certain amount of cash, and get a certain amount of revives also.
Watch out! Over there!
Where my boys at? Oh, they plugged. I don't think there was any winning out of that situation anyway. Reminds you of Battlefield, but better. Very cool. Keeps you on the edge of your seat. Action personified. Did you know that that Embark, the people that started Embark originally was the people that came from Battlefield? A long time ago, on that old Battlefield that DICE made, they split off and they made Embark, who then made this game. So if you like the destruction of those old Battlefields, that's probably why. It is the same people who made that old Battlefield. Oh, music stopped. Yes. I do not feel incredibly confident with my Sledgehammer abilities. Yeah, there are different modes. There's not just this mode. This is kind of like the flagship mode of the game. Who was orange? Medium, medium, heavy. And the heavy was the carry. Okay. Heavy was the carry. What was he using? What was it? Jet setters? Heavy was a shack. Okay. Yeah, there's a few other modes. It's not just this one. There's like a classic team deathmatch. There's like a platform defense mode. That's I think 5v5. You got a few different things. I think that last guy, that flamethrower guy, I'm pretty sure he was kicking me as a new melee. Before you could just oh, I think my PC's having some kind of connection issue. The stream is fine, but there's something going on with my PC, and I notice it because me watching my own stream back is also pausing. Yeah, unfortunate that I disconnected. Well, so we got down to the last round where it's just one other team versus us. But we're here now. Probably one experienced player with two new friends trying out the game. Above. That's the carry dead. I wanted to sort of bait a steal and then go help my teammates. You know what I mean? Because I figured they would be listening for the can you flip these around? I hear you. I'm just trying to defend the area as much as I can. Once we get a cash out, like it's so strong close range. Even though I haven't done anything, I feel very, when it's kind of like that situation, we're just defending super close like that. I feel like it's so tough to beat melee. Especially a sledge. It's like what you do. It is your area of expertise. Tactical, social. Where's my we gotta go over there.
Go for cash out A.
Light sword. I don't think we've fought many. Well, this is only our first match of the day. We haven't really fought that many. How do you feel after the melee change? Okay, and then they're just doing everything. Trying to help.
Secure cash out A. Go.
I'm trying to help. They're just doing everything though. They nerfed the lunges. Yeah, does it seem better or like more balanced? Isn't there a way to rotate these? Oh, you right click it. There it is. Shows you how much I use barricades. Not much.
Threat detected down there.
I'm trying to stay close to the cash out.
Reinforcing the area.
They're over here somewhere.
Deploy motion detector. Watch out there.
think I don't even attack. We just hold. Or we can. Teammates are killing it. Got it. Don't you steal my defib, you fucker. Sledge main? I mean, let's be honest, my teammates did a lot of that. But I think in those kind of situations where I'm just kind of holding, I'm just defending real close, I think that's what you want to do. Season 11, I'm not the MVP? Oh, come on. Season 11 Battle Pass giveaway. Whoa, wait, why is it doing that? Why? If you guys entered, you might need to enter again. I don't know why it's doing that. Why? Because the final's actually fun. Yeah. It's free too. Okay, I mean, look, I don't know why it does this. It has done this once before. I think I need to reset it. The reason it's okay is in order to win, you have to be there anyway. So let's say someone here entered and they left. Well, you should be listening to me, and therefore you should enter again. So unfortunately, if you entered, you have to enter again. I'm sorry. I don't know why it happens, but it happened. Go ahead and re-enter. Exclamation ticket. Sorry. I don't know why that happens. I don't know. I'm sorry. You need to download it sometime to get the Arc skin. Yeah, it's fun. It's a very different kind of game, to be clear. It is very different, and expect a fast-paced action crazy shooter. It's really fun though, and it's free. Absolutely try it. You know what I kind of really want? What the fuck is that? I have never seen this before. What the fuck is that? It's a fucking jet engine. That's a sledgehammer. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that one. Sorry for the whatever that was. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with that weird like internet thing that has been happening. I don't know. I don't know. There's a mailbox? I mean, I'm so much of a non-sledge main that I guess I've never seen all the Sledgehammer skins. Marvel Rivals type of fast-paced shooting, all kinds of chaos. There is lots of chaos, absolutely, and I've never played Marvel Rivals. There is a mode that's sort of like a platform defense kind of thing. Oh boy. That fucking like Terminator skin type at the end, that was fucking awesome. At the end of the battle pass, that was fucking sick. I'm not trying to go this way. There we go. That fucking heavy didn't even see it coming. That was kind of sick. Dude, the skins are sick. What they do so good in this game is the skins and the music. I mean, among other things, but to me, those are two of the highest points of this game. Skins are fucking insane. In the lore of this game, it's like you're in a VR world. We're not all like running around. Actually, this is all like a VR game, and that's why everybody turns into coins. It's all about the cash. It's like a big game show. See how much fucking control I have? Damn it, I wanted that fucking kill. See how strong this is? For being like if it's close quarters, dude? Oh my god. Sledge is nuts. What's this guy doing? You okay? Crunch.
Approach vault 3.
Okay, where are we going? Go to C. Mm-hmm. Personal rank score and ranked. I did hear something about that, yes, where you like if you do good in a ranked game, then you can get like bonus points for let's say carrying. Or doing well, even if you lost, you can get some bonus points. Where'd my tag go? Did my tag get switched to a different key? I don't think anybody wants to come over here. I saw what happened to that other team. got crunched.
Watch out! Down there! Yes! Down there! Watch out! Down there!
Oh, he is right there. Nice. Am I melee main now? I don't know about that, but I mean, if you just think only within 5 feet of you, it is very, very strong. Ooh, you could do a little hype. I've never seen that before. You could do a little area denial. Just concentrate on what's super close. Avoid everything else. And I mean, yeah, it's fucking strong. Well, it didn't work out very well. No, don't do that. One thing you don't want to do, this guy's brand new. He doesn't know, but he was going to go in for a defib. If you guys entered the giveaway before, I had to reset it. So if you entered, enter it again. Type exclamation ticket if you want a Season 11 Battle Pass code. Just came out today. Was that big rocket engine? Was that something from this season, or was that from a previous season? Uh-oh. One important thing is you need to stay close to your teammates. You need to stay. That whole thing happened because that first guy was way too far away from any of us, and he went and died by himself. You gotta stay near your teammates. Everybody running around as a pack, good. Everyone running around separately, you're probably gonna get picked off. It's so strong. It's still Sledge mains now. I think also there's people that are trying the finals for the first time, so there's definitely some other new people out there. I think one of my teammates is brand new, so there's some new people out there, that's for sure. Come on, I need to get some VIP action in here. What are you talking about? Finding two. I'll take it. That guy went 14. Could that be the same team as before? Maybe. Kingfish. That was a Shack guy, wasn't it? It might have been. Maybe. I want to see the new map.
Get to Vault 1! Here's some protection.
Wait for my health to get back. Where the hell did you come from?
Dome shield engaged!
I can't see. Just do that. Don't give him the joy. Yeah. That guy came out of nowhere. Is he climbing through a window, maybe? Because I was right here, and then I went in here, and then he was there. Maybe he came in through that window? I don't know.
Steel cash out B.
Oh, so they know the spawns.
Thank you.
Well, I stole it while you guys were doing something over there. Nice. Burning. I could just get over there. It's gonna help so much. Nice, I'll take it. Oh, it's him. They actually nerfed the winch. Oh, he's gonna die. Oof. No one plays Ark. What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about because my YouTube stream stuff says Arc Raiders and I'm playing the finals? Yeah, I just didn't switch it. Don't worry, we'll play more Arc Raiders tomorrow. Oh, that was kind of close. How do they nerf the winch? I don't know exactly. I think the time that you get stunned is a little less. Both when you get hit with the winch and also when you get pulled in or something. I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to tell me exactly. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. I'm considering doing this, but if I do it, then I block my teammates off too, you know? That's why I'm thinking of not doing it. Good teammates. I think it's also with the new melee. There's a new melee thing where it's not just the elbow. I don't know exactly how it works yet, but sometimes you can kick. You can do a kick, and that like pushes people away. So there's times where you can end up getting winched. Yeah, see how he's just running away. Not doing the lunge that I wanted to do.
I'll handle it. Using a coin.
Yes. We're coming. Trying to think. Instead of maybe dome, maybe instead of dome, I go with a goo grenade or something. Maybe that would be better.
Still on D. Going in. Yep. Threat detected.
It's kind of like DMAT on medium, where you don't really have to think about walls as much. I should have put down barricades. Yeah, definitely should have put down barricades. My boy's got to cover a little bit too. If I put down a barricade right here and right there, then we probably would have stolen that. I think today you hit the right analog button on your gamepad and your character was kicking for sure. On keyboard here. Oh, what do you mean? Like you were doing an emote? I don't know what that is on controller. Oh, you mean the melee? The melee kick. Yeah. We don't need to plug it, because there's a minute left, and we're in the lead. Your own scores are always blue, so we're the blue team always, and we're in the lead. We're not getting knocked out, so we don't need to plug it.
Go to Vault 6, everyone.
We don't need to go to B. We just need to defend these boxes. Plugging it in would only extend the timer another minute and give other teams an opportunity to steal, and then therefore kick us out. So my teammate should not plug the thing into the box, otherwise don't do it. He knows. Otherwise it'll add a 1 minute overtime. Oh, he's dying over there. Here we go. It says people are streaming it, but like all of them got off. Well, one thing I do want to do in the future is mid-stream switch the title and thumbnail of my YouTube streams so that you guys aren't baited into thinking I'm playing Arc Raiders when I'm really playing the finals. But sorry, exclamation ticket if you want to enter the giveaway. Exclamation ticket for the season 11 battle pass code. Season 11 just came out today. Exclamation ticket. You do have to be following if you enter on Twitch, and if you enter on YouTube, you do have to be a subscriber and also like the stream. You do have to like the stream. Let's do it. Is the ticket? I don't think so, but just in case, you could do it lowercase as well. I don't think it's case sensitive though. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figured they're chilling up over there. They're gonna wait first. Yes,
Move to cash out
I
B.
agree.
Danger, up here!
I thought that was one of them. I thought that was an enemy coming across the zip line. Come on, come on. Well, not going to be able to take all three of them down. That works. I'm going to go right in this room. I'm going to winch it in. I'm going to put a barricade down and I'm going to steal it. Big Red, thank you very much for the Prime. Absolutely appreciate it. Oh, that didn't work. Come on, one more, dude. Defib. Come on now, boys. A lot of times, super fast actions, you need to make snap decisions. Like when I died, he should have been defibbing. He should have known that there was only one guy left and that he could defib the other guy. And he was standing there, not sure what to do, not sure. And then he then decided to defib once it was already way too late. And yeah, it's all about making really fast decisions.
Let's go for Vault 2.
When you watch actual really good players, not me, but when you actually watch really good players, it's fucking crazy. They are fucking crazy.
Down there.
The one guy in our team keeps running away and dying by himself.
Move to cash out A.
Threat detected. Up there. Watch out! Over there!
What are they gonna do? Sit up on top of the crane the whole time?
Go to gate! Oh, this is insane!
What are they gonna do? Just sit up there the whole time? Because they have a 1-box lead, so they're just gonna camp the box.
Enjoy the view!
This is a rare moment in the finals where one team is actually camping. There's very few times that I've had where people are actually camping like this. What kind of weirdos camp in the finals?
Gravity activated! Somebody do
Why do they keep throwing gravity bombs at themselves? What absolute weirdos. Is there a way to break it?
revive me, please!
Barricaded.
Crazy. Wow. Where the fucking oh, dude, that was perfect fucking timing.
Watch out! Over here! Thanks a million!
Wait for my RPG to come back.
Watch out! Taking damage!
Here's the barricade.
Taking damage.
Rocket delivery. Hey, you!
Where did he go?
I'm reviving. Back in play.
Why did he just desert me up there? Yeah, now it's all fucked. Even if we got wiped, it's better than whatever that was. We should die. So that if we get wiped, I mean, he's just gonna stay alive just long enough to not do anything. Yeah, so now we're wiped and we'll respawn together, but now there's not enough time to really, I mean, we could, but I doubt there's enough time to do much for it. More about that snap decision making that I was talking about before.
Let's cause some chaos.
Yeah, no time. You gotta make faster decisions. They're new. Yeah. About what I expected. For random teammates, that's fine. Wait, one guy got no kills. I saw that. Okay. Let's do the giveaway. Hopefully it didn't fuck up. It didn't. Alright, exclamation ticket to enter the giveaway. Exclamation ticket. There's a big ass pipe wrench? What? I didn't know that. Dude. Oh, the big delete button. Dude, there's so many good Sledgehammer skins. What the fuck? A big snow shovel. I don't remember this. When the fuck did we get a fucking jet engine? When did we get a fucking jet engine, dude? There's so many good sledge skins. The guitar, dude, not only is there one guitar, there's another guitar, the one that I've been using. It plays a regular guitar thing. Where is it? Nope. This. Animations. It does this. But there's another guitar skin that's like a metal guitar that looks like this. Oh, I can't see the animation for it. Where is it? I don't know how to see it. But this guitar preview, maybe preview bundle animations. So there's a fucking metal guitar instead of the regular one. Yeah, so there's a fucking metal. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Equip. I'm buying it. That one, put it to favorites immediately. Let me see. That's new? I don't think it's new, no, but it's new to me. There's a big spoon. I mean, I like that one too. This one is kind of a meme one where it has a bipod, it has a laser, it has a reflex, like it has like a fucking, what's it called sight on there. It has a, God, I can't think of the name. Anyway, there's a key, like a key switch. If you're into keyboards, when you actually push the delete key on your keyboard, it presses the fucking button because like it's a sledgehammer. You're just swinging it and you're deleting people, right? So it's just a big it's a big delete button. I'm pushing the delete key on my keyboard. It's hilarious. I really like the big pipe wrench. I was a construction worker, specifically dealing with piping and stuff before I started being a streamer, so I actually really like that. I used to use pipe wrenches all the time, so that kind of is super cool. There's a giant mace. There's a fucking lollipop. Bamboo stick. A big like medieval or Norse, no, it says medieval. There's a fucking stick. A big stick with spikes. Dude, the skins go so hard. Yeah, a jet fucking engine. Imagine the jet. I don't even remember this. What the hell is that from? Kerosene thing? I think that's fucking amazing. Oh yeah, the squeaky toy. And when you actually smack people with it, it squeaks. It actually squeaks. Can I see the animations for it? Inspect. I don't know if I can. It's just, can you enter on YouTube? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Should we do one more now that we got the fucking, this one, this sick ass one? Yeah, so let's do another one. Fuck it. Let's do instead of dome, let's do goo. And let's do that. Let's do it. Exclamation ticket. You can double dip. You can enter on Twitch. You can enter on YouTube. If you enter on Twitch, you have to be a follower. If you enter on YouTube, you have to be a subscriber and you have to like the stream. So make sure you do all that stuff. What is the watermelon? I think it's literally just a watermelon. It's a watermelon on a stick. A big watermelon on a stick. It's shiny too. Look at that thing. Hopefully get the new map. Can we get a new map maybe? No new map. Season 11 battle pass code exclamation ticket, my boys. I see this metal guitar. We can roleplay being Victor. We got 2 lights, flamethrower, melee, triple heavy melee. Oh, that's gonna be scary. Triple melee heavies on the other side. We got 2 light teammates. Oh boy. Did they increase the pick rate of the new map? If they did, I think this is our 3rd match right now, and I think we have not gotten it today. Thank you, Victor. I don't know if you were there when it happened, but the last Arc Raiders match, I got stomped and fully killed by the Queen, or the Matriarch. She tried to take me out of bounds in the map, and then she stomped me to death. So that could be a short of my fucking life coming to an end. Maybe some people will find joy. Okay, good job, teammate.
Move to cash out station B.
It actually plays the whole music. Kind of sounds like there were some drums. It does play drums too, dude. What the fuck? That's fucking sick, dude. Maybe best skin in the game, dude? Holy shit. I hope other people can hear this. Whoa. All right. Doing good. Teammates killing it. Maybe we go one floor up. All that from an inspect animation, dude. That's insane.
Vault 3, move! Okay.
They can know my location. That's fine. They can probably hear where I'm at anyway. I'm a heavy stomping around and stuff. I guess I used my winch and it hit the wall, huh? Where'd my teammates go?
Initiating a scan. Over there. This will protect us.
Oh, scary. 12 to 11, how's it going? Dang it, I wanted to get him. Oh, there he is. All right, good job.
Attack on D, steal it. Acknowledge.
We're almost back to EU times. You're not complaining. I know, right? Fuck, it's not good. But yeah, we're starting to see the Euro bros in the stream more because I'm starting my stream so damn late. Four AM for you. What stopped me? I was running forward and something like stopped me. Like I tripped over something. That's not gonna do it. Wow, look at this guy. What the fuck is that? Interesting update. A lot of melee. It's a lot of melee because they just changed the way melee works. So I think everybody's trying to feel it out, including myself. I'm usually not a melee player at all, but we're trying it just because I want to see what it's like. We're giving it a try. Yep.
Move to Vault 6.
They made melee strong. Yeah. It's definitely not a game that is just focused around shooting. They want melee to be viable. Let me go look over here, see if anybody's around. To try spear? Is the spear actually better? I don't think I've ever used the spear. When you get blood hungry, you can just run groups with Bluesy or whoever again. Yeah, absolutely true. Absolutely true. Oh, really? 12 to 11? I didn't know that. Incoming. I was holding. Oh, I wanted to smack him. I wanted to smack him. But yeah, we could absolutely do more aggressive stuff in teams and stay friendly in solos. Yep. Exclamation ticket for a season 11 battle pass code. Oh, the triple melee team survived. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Oh boy. I think it was 2 spears and a sledge. I do not know how to counter them. I guess just be better. Lobbies were 2 sword lights plus medium or heavy. Author. I don't think melee's going anywhere. I don't think it is going anywhere at all. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to use it and understand it a little more, because it ain't going anywhere. I didn't fucking do anything with the thing in my fucking hand. Why is this guy still on the other side of the map?
I'll handle it using a coin. Let the timer finish it. Back in play. Thanks.
Why you should just let us res?
Steal cash out, eh?
Maybe we go 1 floor down and... I can't crouch. Can you not crouch with a fucking sledge? I can clearly slide, but I can't crouch.
Setting a barricade.
Now I can. That's weird. It's not purple dying. That didn't kill him?
Here's some protection. Going in. Reinforcing the area. Let's go. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Bring him to me.
Threat detected. Here's some cover. Sending a rocket.
Shoot him in the back, maybe? Why wasn't the teammate that was standing behind him shooting him in the back?
Take that. Prepare teleportation.
Back in play.
stealing a cash out from a baby.
Yeah, we got coins to burn.
Enemy got me.
I don't know about that one.
RPG fired.
What? Did I do a lunge? Why did I do that? Yeah, YouTube stream takes a little bit of processing. Come on, my boys.
Outgoing sonar check. Taking action.
Get to hold 5.
Understood.
Invisible lights, swords, and getting 1 and 2 shot. Hunt flashbacks. Oh, there's orange. I'm not getting any flashbacks like that. Personally. I can see how it's strong though. They did change, didn't they change invisibility and they changed dash also? Yeah, it's only 2 dashes now. Where's my boys? Come here. I need my teammates to help me. What the fuck? I came over here to help you and then you just abandoned me. You're not gonna win that by yourself.
Hold on. You're back in no time.
Stick together.
Buddy, I'm home.
I don't know who he's shooting at.
Fireworks. Here's a barricade.
Later. My sledge is better than yours. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Fuel cash out B.
I was doing a little behind the fucking thing trick, huh? Ooh, we don't got a lot of time.
Sending a rocket.
Well, yeah, we're just not coordinated at all. They were just off doing I don't know what. All right, let's do the giveaway. Who's it gonna be? Exclamation ticket to enter for the season 11 battle pass code. If you entered earlier, you might as well just do it again Might as well enter again just to enter. Exclamation ticket. Who's it gonna be? What's the sound? I don't know what that sound is. I don't know what that sound is. So I'm just gonna turn that down a little bit. Don't know what that is. All right. Exclamation ticket. You guys should be in by now. The winner is... Boom. Reese's, are you there? You were there earlier, I remember. Are you there now? Are you there? Reese's, calling Reese's. You do have to be there. Are you, oops, are you there? Are you there? If they're not there, then they don't win. If they're not there, if they left, then that's it. Nope. If they're not there, then they don't win. Uh-oh. I'm giving them a chance. Are they there? Reroll. It appears that they are not there. Boom. You, are you there? That is a YouTube username. Are you there? You're here. But you're, oh, you're okay. You're on Twitch. That's fine. You entered on both. That's no problem at all. That's the same name. You win. I will send you a Twitch DM. Yes, congratulations, you win. If you didn't win today, no problem. I am an Embark partner, and they give me codes to give away to you guys. So if you didn't win today, don't worry. We'll do another one tomorrow. We're gonna play more tomorrow. I feel like I gotta try. We gotta do some sledge stuff. I have more Battle Pass codes to give away to you guys, so don't worry. If you didn't win today, you can win tomorrow or one of the other days that we do a Battle Pass giveaway. We also have a bunch of multi-butt codes, which is the premium currency in the game. This game is free. If you haven't tried the finals, you get skins in Arc Raiders if you play the finals. So it's worth it to play. Oh, here it is. Like, I should show you this. To get this skin, this one down here, and it looks sick. I don't have a big picture of it, but this might be a good idea, Victor. To get this skin, these are all the things you got to do in the finals to get that skin. It's actually sick. So that's it. This Arc Raiders is, all right, sorry. The finals is free. All you got to do is play enough to complete these tasks, and you get that skin. So totally worth it. This game's very fun. And we're going to be playing a bunch more in the future. We'll do more Battle Pass code giveaways. I got more premium currency codes to give to you guys. So yes, come back another day. Make sure you're following on Twitch. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Make sure you like the YouTube stream. All of that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, Stella Montis guide video coming as well soon. We recorded that today. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.